Alright, there we go. I felt like I was at a distinct disadvantage while Stug is talking about how he wants to hear my sultry voice, but he couldn't hear my sultry voice. What's up, guys? How you doing? Alright, so we got our mic audio back. I think everybody should be able to hear me now. Only thing I'm trying to figure out is why there was not a notification sent out of the stream. So I think I'm gonna have to do. I'm gonna have to put this in manually. Did you guys get notifications on the stream? Oops. Okay, so it's just Discord didn't send a notification for some reason. What's up, Sphinx? How you doing? Justin, okay, you did not get a notification, huh? Yeah, YouTube, I guess I haven't been active enough. YouTube's just kicking me right off the stream, I guess. Make sure you guys have the, always notify turned on also. Alright, let's do this. Oh no, hold up. It's like, it's got the wrong thumbnail. Why has it got the wrong thumbnail? So it did send the notification. Aaron, bro! Long time no see. What's up, man? How you doing? That's weird. Okay, so it shows the correct thumbnail on my YouTube side, but like the metadata for the thumbnail is wrong. Alright, let me get caught up. I know I missed a couple of chats, so Dies, we can play some Special League today if we have time. I've got a kind of a hard stop at about 10:30, and we do have a bunch of reaps and summons. Justin, thank you for stopping by, bro. Gogies, you are not late. You got here right at the start. You got your SIG. Oh, you fused SIG. Congrats, man. Alright. Bro, congrats, Doug. I am still waiting for a rotation that I can actually try and summon on. It's been months. I got like 14,000 stones now. Yeah, as you guys can see, I haven't done much in the way of Special League, and I took a couple of stupid losses also. I'm like 12-4, but 2 of the losses were really stupid. Well, Dies, just let me know what you want me to build and I'll build them. I've got lots of runes to free up now because my Kinky build, which is 109% efficiency, is pointless since the nerf. Like, there's literally no reason to keep runes on Kinky anymore, I don't think. We'll test. We'll test. Like, but honestly, Kinky wasn't good before. Like, since the last nerf, Kinky really wasn't all that good, so... I'm hard-pressed to envision that him getting further nerfed, he's going to be usable. Kaki's got a pretty monster set. He may still be usable, I don't know. I should draft something here, huh? Oh, no, not 3 water. That's not a good pick, but whatever. Yeah, that Ethna's a terrible pick right there. I just timed out because I was reading chat. Bro, Powell, congrats on the Bulwark, man. Yeah, that's awesome, Aaron. I'm going to be streaming more at random times. I'm not holding to a set schedule anymore. So you may actually catch me, you may actually be able to catch me a little bit more. Because sometimes I'm probably going to be streaming earlier on the day. I'm either going to be streaming a lot earlier or a lot later on the days I'm streaming. I am trying to get to either the gym or racquetball like 4 times a week now. So that definitely impacts my ability to stream. Like I kind of need to stream kind of in my afternoon if I can get off of work on time. Alright, he bans the Leo, right? Or does he ban the bird? I think he bans the Leo. If he bans the Leo, I need to ban Poseidon or CR. I mean, I lose this kind of no matter what, right? It doesn't really matter, right? Yeah, I just lose this no matter what. Oh, of course he bans the bird. Okay. No, Solakuna, Special League is pre-banned this time. Oh, that's nice, Doug. That's nice, bro. I'm still fat, actually, Aaron, but I'm getting better. I'm moving in the right direction. I've lost about 20, 25, somewhere around there. I did, Sphinx. Yeah, your name is correct, bro. Interesting, he stuns the wind unit. Okay, who do we push back? Okay, can we push you back? No, glancing. Okay. Had to try it, though. It was the right play. Just didn't work. So if I do this, then Lulu gets a turn, right? Yeah. Yeah, baby. Lulu getting a turn. That's what I'm talking about. Can we stun you? Guaranteed stun? Yes, sir. Okay, we're good. I need to learn ASL. Isn't that like age, sex, language, bro? I know my age. I know my sex. I have my sex. I know my language. It's, Yeah, Johannes. Lulu is a storage guardian now. Lulu is a storage guardian once the patch comes out. American Sign Language. I'm working on Spanish for right now. Mi español es poco mejorando, pero no, I don't see American Sign Language coming anytime soon. Sphinx, congrats on the Nikki, bro. I might have summoned something also. We might be taking a look at something I might have summoned also. Just saying. I haven't figured out how to use it though. Didn't they add one turn to the S2? Oh, no, you know what, Sphinx? No, it's, I keep mixing it up. They added one turn to the S3, didn't they? Because if they added, let me see, which one is which? No, they added one turn to the S2. Yeah, the S2 is what makes Lulu good, though. I don't know, Pepina, but she's, yeah, so I think the one turn to the S2 probably makes Lulu, because it's the S2 that makes Lulu good, not the S3. Honestly, lots of monsters have a better S3 than Lulu. It was all about the S2. So I think it's enough to take Lulu out of the meta. I honestly do. We'll see. I could be wrong, but I'm expecting Lulu to fall out of the meta. Maybe not on day one. It takes people a minute to find, like, different... I need to draft something, huh? Let's do that. It takes people a minute to find replacements, but... no, I've had Kinky for a while. Stug, bro, if I summon Dark Oracle, you'd be seeing me play her every match right now. No, I summoned a monster that I can't figure out how to use. And trust me, I could figure out how to use Gianna in 2 seconds. I would use and abuse Gianna until I got arrested. Alright, so we got the Yogun here. I think we do our Hagang. And what about Bulwark? Where's my Bulwark? We'll just use it. I mean, I might have just exposed her for you all to see right there. If you were paying attention, you would have seen her in my box. I'm just saying. Bro, so Matt is moving up to G3 next season, guys. Matt Beadle, congratulations on being our newest G3, bro. Benjamin, I don't think Lulu is going to be bad. I think Lulu is still going to be usable, but I don't think Lulu is going to be meta. There are better... When you combine, like, for example, combine the Veligil buff with the Lulu nerf, and, yeah. Nah, definitely Lulu will fall out of the meta. You know, let's do this. Oh, come on with the resistance. Yeah, I lose this one. I still can't beat Yogan, guys. I don't know why Yogan fell out of the meta. Yogan is still basically one of the 2 or 3 strongest elementals in the game, in my opinion. If you have Yogan, you should finish G6. Like, period. If you have Yogan, you should finish G6. There's no excuse not to finish G6 with Yogan. So if Beelzebub procs, I have a chance. Otherwise, okay, yeah, it's over. As soon as he didn't proc, it was over. What's up, Axe? How you doing, man? Come on, end. It's over. Just end. What's up, Natsu? How's it going, man? Oh crap. 6:14, 10. Oh, we got 3 minutes? Okay. 1 minute. Okay. Just whatever. Can we kill anything? Wow, 1 minute. Can I get even one attack in? Dude, can't believe I missed that. Okay. Can you kill? Can you kill the Carcano? No, so we lost that one. Okay. Move to the next. No, not enough time. Was not enough time. Alright. Move to the next. We got like 40 seconds left. Come on, come on. Go, 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 go. 13 seconds. Yeah, no. Okay. Bro, Beelfire, if you're on stream, thanks for sending me the message. Unfortunately, well, you're probably not on stream or you would have told me on stream, so... Yeah, we missed our attacks. Dude, and look at that. We lost the Guild War because of it. I can't believe that, bro. I can't believe that. Dude, I feel really bad now. Dude, that sucks. Gogies, I'm not sure what tips you're looking for, bro. Got any new siege comp ideas with the new Water Sky Dancer buff for offense and defense? Defense, well, honestly, I gotta be honest, Justin, I haven't paid that much attention to it. Steve with the super chat says perk with the super chat. Steve, thank you very much for the super chat, bro. Really appreciate it, man. Thank you very much. Seriously, man. How you doing, by the way, Steve? Very awesome of you, man. Okay, Axia, let me turn the bot on. Sorry, I saw your message, but I was trying to rush through. I can't believe I couldn't get one of those in time, bro. If I just reversed them, man, if I just took 3 extra seconds and just put the Miranate comp on bottom, we would have won. I didn't realize we only needed to win 1. That was stupid. I genuinely feel bad. To have the guild lose the war because I've missed my attacks, that sucks. Okay, Axe, the bot is on. What fusion should you do? You've got Sig and Verd and Mykeen. Belager. I'd do Belager. Bale is actually useful. Bale is actually useful for so many different metas in the game. New house is coming together really good, Steve. I mean, the new house is small. I'll be honest. Like, it's been a little bit difficult to like kind of get all my furniture to fit into the house and everything. It was a big downsize in terms of space, but I'm really enjoying like the views. I eat out on the balcony almost every night. And the move itself has been awesome for me. It took me a little while to kind of get settled in, I guess. It took me about a month to get settled in. But the overall move just, it was what I needed. Last month has just been, it's just been really good, man. Just been really, really good. Yeah, so the ocean view is awesome, but the balcony, so the house actually has 3 balconies. And the balcony that faces the ocean is also the balcony that faces into the community, so it's less private. So I tend to mostly eat on the balcony that faces the canyon view because it's like almost completely private. There's like really the only way anybody could actually see the balcony at all is I have like one neighbor who'd have to like open their window and kind of crane it. Like they'd have to be really trying. So it feels very, very secluded. And we eat out there, yeah, like I said, pretty much every night, sometimes twice a day. It's just been really nice, really relaxing. Definitely what I needed. The house sold in 4 days. The house sold for way over list, which was also really nice and closed about 2 weeks ago. And like I said earlier in the stream, I'm starting to get back. I've been playing racquetball twice a week. I was actually going to be starting, I was actually going to start working out today, but I didn't have a chance to get my gym membership before stream started. So I'll be starting back at the gym tomorrow. And I should have 2 days a week at the gym and 2 days a week of racquetball now. X, I told you before, bro, you're more than welcome. I'll trade you all 4 of my LDs for any one of yours. Nah, Stug, honestly, bro, I'm too old for that. And when I say that, I mean it like literally my body just can't handle the kind of weight that I used to lift. So when I was really into working out, like if I tried to lift that much weight, I'd pull every freaking, like every time I play racquetball right now, I'm pulling a muscle. I'm just old, man. I'm not old, I'm out of shape. But yeah, I do have to like use some moderation with what I'm doing. Brandizzle with the super chat. Steve, thank you very much for that super chat on behalf of Brandizzle. Really appreciate it, man. Seriously, man, thank you very much, Steve. So Steve and Brandizzle with the super chat. Stug, I think you're 38, right, bro? I'm telling you, give it 2 years. Like it's no joke. When you hit 40, all of a sudden every muscle in your body just decides that it's gonna go on strike. 39? All right, I don't know, man. Maybe you got better genetics than me. I don't know. Or maybe I'm just out of shape. I mean, like honestly, but. You see it in athletes too, bro. Like you even see it in people who are in good shape. There's a reason that athletes stop playing right around 40. Like your muscles, I understand it more now. Like when I started, because I hadn't worked out in, I think the last time I worked out I was 38, right? So I was a year younger than you. And I tore my rotator cuff while I was just lifting, and I wasn't even lifting that much weight. Justin with the super chat says, we want fitness content. Bro, thank you very much for the super chat, Justin. Really appreciate it, man. And we might do some fitness content once I'm actually fit again. let's get fit first. But Justin, thank you very much for the super chat, man. Really appreciate it, bro. Probably more likely to do racquetball content, but actually I do have like I have one routine that like I really recommend for people who are out of shape who want to get back into shape. It's just supersets. It's what I'll be doing for the first month or 2 while I'm working out. I wasn't even paying attention to what I was doing here. That was a bad comp, but what do I think of the cocky nerf? So Gustavo, I'm not a huge fan of generally speaking, I'm not a huge fan of most nerfs, period. I'm not a huge fan of the cocky nerf. I don't think that cocky will fall completely out of the meta, but I think cocky becomes an offense-only unit, and I am not sure if he can remain in the RTA meta except as a counter to Artemil and Veligil. But the thing is, the Onimushas are straight-up counters to Ragdoll. I said Veligil, I'm sorry. They're straight-up counters to Artemil and Ragdoll. So none of the Onis are going to completely fall out of the meta just because of their ability not to crit. But yeah, I think the cocky nerf is really significant. I think it's going to be noticeable, and I think it takes him out of a lot of the other content that we're used to using him in. Like right here, I will not be running cocky in arena offense anymore, right? No, I take that back because they nerfed his S1, not his S2. So maybe he's still usable here. I don't know. But yeah, I think the monster that really got destroyed is going to be... Well, actually, the Dark Oni got hurt pretty bad. Fuki got hurt pretty bad. But Kinky got destroyed because Kinky was already borderline unusable after his last nerf. Like, he really didn't do that much after his last nerf. And now for them to nerf him again, I think Kinky is just, like, probably the worst of the Onis now. And I think Kinky is, like, completely obliterated. They screwed up by nerfing Kinky. If they wanted to do the nerf that they wanted to do, they should have raised Kinky's base attack, like, 100 points to balance it out. That's my opinion. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. But yeah, I think Kinky is the one that actually falls out of the meta. Will I move my runes to other monsters? Probably, Gustavo. Probably. I don't know for sure. I don't have the most amazing runes on my cockies right now as it is. So I don't know that I'll be in a rush to move the runes. Like, if you look, this guy's on Will, Revenge, Destroy. It's not like there's some crazy runes there. And then this guy's just on a Swift Revenge set. And again, nothing like super crazy here. So my RTA runes will definitely get moved, though. The RTA cocky runes will get moved. And the RTA kinky runes, they'll stay there only because it's a despair set that doesn't need to be anywhere else. But I will definitely not be using kinky. I don't expect I'll be using kinky in RTA at all anymore. Yeah, I can show you my bird, no problem. Any suggestions for a Kiki Siege Guild War defense? Honestly, no. That's the type of monster that really needs some testing. I've never seen Kiki on defense. I've never used Kiki, so I really don't know. I would have to do some testing before I could give a suggestion on that. Yeah. Going back to what I was saying though, Stug, and also Steve. Steve, your hair started thinning this year, bro. That sucks. I mean, my hair, like, in the last 4 years, I've gained so much gray. I started going gray early. Like, I've had gray for a long time, but the last 4 years, the gray has accelerated too. But yeah, what I would say is, like, as far as the exercise goes, because like I said, I've been playing racquetball twice a week, and literally every time I play racquetball, I feel like I pull a different muscle. I've pulled my thigh muscle, I've pulled my calf muscle, I pulled a freaking muscle in my forearm, and a lot of that is genuinely just being out of shape. So I think and it's also not stretching, because I'm used to being younger and not needing to stretch and like just jumping in full board, right? But I know the last time that I worked out consistently, I tore my rotator cuff, and now with the racquetball stuff, I'm pulling muscles all the time, and it's just legit. Like, as you're aging, you have to be more cautious with the amount of weight you manage and stuff. So I do think I can get back into shape. I really do think I can get back into shape. I just don't think I can be ripped like I was 10 years ago. You know, 10 years ago, what was I working out with? Because 10 years ago, a normal lift for me 10 years ago would be just, let's say an hour 30 to an hour 45 with a lot of circuit training. So it was like very few breaks, and like I was working out with 95 pound dumbbells, 260 benches. I mean, like, just heavy weight that I don't think my joints will hold up to anymore. That's pretty much what it comes down to. I just don't think the joints will hold up to it, or they will hold up to it, but I'll push myself too hard and injure myself. And it's not, at this point, honestly, it's not like I care about the injury as much as I care about not being able to continue working out. Like, every time you injure yourself, you're down for a couple of weeks, or you're pushing yourself. Like I keep playing, I strained the thigh muscle and just kept playing racquetball, but I wasn't getting much of a workout because I was limping around and stuff, so. By the way, happy birthday, Gogies. That's awesome, bro. You got a lot of good years of working out in front of you, is what I hear, Gogies. Gustavo, I have been playing ping pong a couple of times a week as well. That actually is activity. I wouldn't call it exercise, but you can legit work up a sweat. You can legit work up a sweat. Excuse me, playing ping pong if you're really playing well. So Tariq, I got my first grade at 17, bro. 13 is really young, man. 13 is real. I thought 17 was bad. Carcano Kinky Lala. Yeah, so Johannes, that will go away. I mean, you're talking about 3 monsters that all got nerfed. That will definitely go away. Gogies, what nat 5 is best for you? Probably Bastet. That'd be my guess is Bastet. Yeah, Johannes, like I said, Kinky was borderline unusable. Oh, Kitosu, remind me again and I'll show you the Vertihile. Yeah, sorry about that, bro. So yeah, I mean, my win rate with Kinky was, I'm guessing like 15%. It felt like 15% last season. Most of the time where Kinky worked for me was against Ragdoll. I would draft Kaki, Kinky, and Fuki all together against Ragdoll comps. That was really effective. But even then, honestly, I was losing more with that draft than I was just with the Kinky with the Kaki Fuki +3. So, I don't know, man. I don't know. I really don't think Kinky was all that viable even before this second nerf. But yeah, I think Kinky is dead now. Okay, the Volantis is gonna hurt. Volantis hurts here a lot. We do this. Where's my Tetra? Let's do this and this. Let's try this. Better build for Mo Long. I would do something like this. If you drop... oh, I forgot I nerfed him. Yeah, just drop like 5k HP, 100 defense, and 15 crit rate, and you should be able to match the stats. I haven't picked up Summoner's War in a while. School really picked up for me. Lucky. Hey, so I mean, I'm glad you're able to make the stream though, bro. How you doing, by the way, man? Axe, I mean, you rode Tian Lang to G2. I understand Kinky was part of your draft, and Kinky paired really well with your Tian Lang, but you didn't ride Kinky to G2, bro. You rode Tian Lang to G2. Let's be legit. So, Axe, I don't know if you've ever heard me talk about this one before, but I classify monsters in 3 ways. There are monsters you win because of, monsters you win with, and monsters you win despite of. So a monster you win because of is like Gianna, like a super OP, like you draft that monster and you know you're just going to win most of the time, period. Then you have those monsters that you win with because they supplement your team really well. So for example, Lulu is actually a monster you win with because you can use other monsters in Lulu's place. Lulu works amazingly well, which is why Lulu's used, but you see me drafting a Fran here against a Lulu and winning, right? So Lulu is a monster you win with. And then the monsters you win despite of, those are basically just the monsters that you're like, oh man, check it out. I got a Christina and I can flex and win with my Christina. Yeah, sure, you can win with Christina if you give her the best runes in the game, but you would have won with any nuker in that spot. It's not like Christina was particularly special, right? So that's the way that you can classify the monsters. Monsters you win despite of, with, and because of. Kinky, last season, was a monster you win with. The season before, he was a monster you won because of. Next season, he might be a monster you win despite of, honestly. I haven't in a long time, Steve, but that's mostly it's just the current meta. Like the siege defenses, they really just don't have enough value. Like you can't bulldozer a freaking whatchamacallit. You can't bulldozer a Carcano, right? And Vigor especially, all the crit resist stuff, like from Vigor and stuff, really makes a huge difference as far as being able to copper dozer in G3. Aw, that sucks, bro. Sorry to hear that, Asa. What are we, 14-4, man. I had those 2 stupid losses. That bugs me. I don't even care. Like, I just care about having stupid losses. What's up, Dinner Roll? How you doing, man? And yeah, Potato, I think 19% was just a bit much. Did I end up getting the Bub skin? Yeah, I finished rank 1200 in a roll. I actually could have pushed for G2, and I chose not to. I was like 2 wins away, I think, from G2, but I just chose not to. I didn't need it. I've already had a G2 finish, and I figured why risk it. Because the thing is, all I had to do was face 1 Yogan or 1 Chung, and I was screwed. Oh, the Verd, man, the Verd! What do I think about the Sekhmet buff? I think the Sekhmet buff is really interesting. I don't think that Sekhmet is going to be meta next season, because I think what Sekhmet counters is not what will be played in RTA next season. However, I think Sekhmet will make an appearance in future seasons. I think the Sekhmet buff it's a sleeper buff, basically, so I think we're going to see Sekhmet coming out a lot in the future. I just don't think we're going to see Sekhmet a lot next season. Outside of RTA, I think we're going to see a big change to a lot of defenses, because you'll no longer see Tyrannus defenses and things like that. Like, Tyrannus is dead on defense. I mean, Sekhmet already countered Tyrannus defenses, but this just makes her stronger because now people will put good runes on her. I disagree with that, Johannes. Sekhmet might counter Chung, Karnal if it's just those two. But the problem is there's going to be 3 strippers, and Sekhmet can only reset 1 of them, and that's just not enough. I could be wrong. I mean, I could be wrong. And obviously we have other things like Water Mage and stuff, but I don't think that Sekhmet is going to do enough, honestly. I mean, if you look at it, for example, oh, my bearing's not out. Like, I've got a 320 bearing that will outspeed everybody, right? So why would I use Sekhmet to counter 1 monster when my bearing can counter everybody, right? Because bearing can do an AoE silence, where Sekhmet can only reset 1 monster. And then Sekhmet also goes through 2 accuracy checks, not just 1. So yeah, I just don't see it. I think Sekhmet's going to be really good. I think, like, in a future season, Sekhmet will be SS tier. I think the buff is huge. I just don't think next season, where I still expect to see mostly control stuff, Sekhmet's going to be viable. There's a difference. For right now, this is fine. Should I have just gone for a stun there? Maybe I should have gone for a stun there. I don't know. I don't think it matters, but yeah, maybe the play was to go for the stun. And put a little more... Actually, no, the play... Honestly, the play is this. Put more damage into him. Is he below? He's low enough now I can actually just stun you, or not? Okay, but we still get the snipe here. That's all we needed. Okay, now we attack break you. Water Mage, Dark Demon, Water Demon. Oh, Hotshot. I gotta show you something, Hotshot. Hotshot, do me a favor, bro. Tell everybody on stream what was the last monster I summoned for you on your last stream. By the way, yes, Pontos is 100 resist. Kraka, that's right. I summoned a Kraka for Hotshot, guys. And because I kind of felt left out, I just summoned a Kraka for myself as well. So the last 2 LD5s I've summoned were both Krakas. Haven't figured out how I want to use her yet. Yeah, that would really suck if it was on the same account, bro. That would really suck if it was on the same account. Also, so here's something really funny, guys. The first 2 LD5s I ever summoned were both Beelzebub. I summoned a Beelzebub for myself, and then I summoned a Beelzebub for Sec91 on stream. So the first 2 LD5s I ever summoned were the same, and the last 2 LD5s I've summoned were the same. What is up with that, guys? What is up with that? Yeah, I'm thinking, I don't know, man. I don't know. The buff, I think, will help a lot. I think the buff is going to help a lot, but... Oh, then it was you, Dinner Roll. I knew it wasn't Sec 91, so it was you. So, yeah, you were the first LD5 I summoned on stream. It was you. Okay, the Verd. I knew I was forgetting something. Okay, here you go. Natsu, I'm game for that, actually. If I could summon you a Gianna, then I can summon me one right after. I'm game for that, bro. I am game for that. Alright, Dinner Roll, have a good one, bro. Counter Cleave HP Despair build. Sorry, Taylor, I don't fully understand that question. First and only LD Nat 5 is Wedjet. Any use for him in RTA synergy? So Wedjet, one thing you don't see a lot of, you see a lot of people try and cleave with Wedjet, which makes sense. It's actually a really strong, team. Like when you try and cleave with Wedjet, you use like the defense stealing cleaves. But personally, if I had Wedjet, and this goes to my playstyle. I don't even want to promise that it's better, but it goes to my playstyle. I'd be playing Wedjet with Fang and Tyrannus. I think that if you first pick Wedjet, you put people in the mindset of countering Cleave. So they're going to be trying to counter your Dozer Copper, and then you drop the Fang Tyrannus, and they're kind of out of position in the draft, right? Because the counter to Tyrannus is basically reset. So you go with the Wedjet +2, preferably one immunity kind of healer, like a Veladrul. Actually, yeah, I'd open Wedjet and then I'd go Vela +1, probably something that gave me sustain, or maybe my Pontos, but obviously that's different. But it could even be just Fran, right? Something like that. Fran doesn't fit super well, but maybe Mihail, because Mihail just got a buff, right? So you do like Mihail because she's now got the defense buff and the immunity, which was what she needed. That buff was, by the way, guys, a lot of people, nobody has talked about Mihail. This is an actual, and nobody talked about her because she's an LD4, right? But this is a legit impactful buff because Mihail was a great monster that was only lacking immunity. Now, they're only giving her a one-turn immunity, which kind of sucks, but it's something, bro. I think Mihail is actually going to be a really good monster. I think Mihail's probably going to be not RTA viable, but she's going to be really good. Han, Dark Chun-Li, yeah, there you go, Scott. How do I feel about the Archangel buffs? I think they're really good. Amelia, there you go, Dies. Amelia would work in there as well. Wedjet, Vela, Molong, Fenyang, Tyrannus, yeah. I mean, basically, yeah, if I ran Wedjet, that's what I'd be running. If I pulled Wedjet, that's what I'd be running with. But yeah, I think the Mihail buff kind of went under the radar. I think the Archangel buffs are really good. I think they'll be helpful. I'm questionable about how much Artemiel actually needed that specific buff, and here's why. Artemiel fell out of the meta because of the Onimushas, and I don't think anything changes. Like, Artemiel was already SS plus tier if you didn't draft an Onimusha against him, and now they basically buffed him, but he's still not going to be usable against Onimushas. He remains a last pick. So they made him stronger as a last pick without actually addressing the real issue that he has, which is that he's still countered by the Onimushas. Now, I know they nerfed the Onis, but yeah, I don't know. I don't think I agree with the Artemiel buff. I just think it was the wrong buff. Like, yeah, I think they made him too strong in certain situations and didn't make him any stronger in others. So I think he needed a buff, but I think it was the wrong buff. Shadow, I do not actually think that would be too strong because, I mean, think about it. Lagmaron already does an AoE stun with a 112 base or something like that. So I don't think it would be that much different. It'd just be a stronger Lagmaron. I think that would be totally fine, personally. Okay, let's do this. Oh, sorry, you asked me to take a look. Somebody asked me to take a look at guild chat. I will do that next. Why do I have a water vampire built? So XP, I built base. I have like 436 stars. I just built everything. Like, I've always had this thing about not... hang on. Let me figure out my draft here. The Tian Lang is kind of brutal. Let's do this. Yeah, I just always had this thing about not letting my double EXPs go to waste and about not letting my dimensional crystals go to waste. So I just kept 6-starring stuff that I didn't have, basically. That's all it was. Okay, so he's banning the Lulu. He told me that. Banning the Lulu. Can I let the Light Monkey through? I mean, he's got CC either way, right? He's got CC either way. I think we ban the Tian Lang, take away his strip. Yeah, we ban the CC and take away the strip, right? And then we just gotta YOLO it. And if we can kill the Light Monkey, we have a chance. I have no defense break except the Mo Long. Maybe I just S3 the Mo Long into Diana, right? We just S3 the Mo Long. Actually, no, we S3 the Mo Long into the Tyrannus and maybe Diana's shield so that we can take the cocky damage. Because he's going to get that AoE defense break slow with the Annabelle. I wonder... Man, I think I got outdrafted here. I really think I got outdrafted here. I think I actually need stuns more than anything is what I need is stuns. Did not get... Ooh, but I get a kill. Do I take the cocky kill or the Annabelle? We take the Annabelle kill so the Annabelle can't cleanse, right? So we do that. We're just going to do that now. Get rid of the Annabelle. And then we're going to YOLO this. Ah, we didn't get it. We didn't get it. Okay. So we'll do this. Okay, the Mo Long is ahead of the monkey, but it's not enough. So all I can do here is try to get the cocky kill. Okay. He's gonna S2 into Tyrannus, and then the monkey gets a turn. Yeah, I can show you the Diana runes. Do I go kill or revive? I go kill, right? Yeah, I gotta go kill. First rule of RTA, always take the kill. What's up, Skylover? How you doing? It's going to be an interesting match here. Okay, we're going to do this. Can we get a stun? Just one stun. Ooh, I'll take 2 instead. 2 is better than 1, bro. 2 is better than 1. I don't know if I luck sack this a little bit. I'm not going to lie. Actually, he could still win this. Honestly, he could still win this. The one thing in my favor right now is he kind of has to kill the Beelzebub to control me. And if he kills the Bub, then I get a free kill on the Bison. So, yeah. I think I'm good. I think I'm good just because he has to AoE to CC me. That's the one thing that's going to save me. Yeah. He has no choice but to AoE. I definitely feel like I luck sack this a bit though. I got a lot of clutch procs, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, go ahead, AoE. What's up, Chad? How you doing, bro? You know what? If he procs at the wrong time for me, I'm in trouble. Just don't proc here. Okay, cool. Okay. Yeah, Chad, I'm going to be getting back to streaming more this month. Natsu, by the way, I think it's about time. Okay, perfect. You sent me your info, so we'll do one more match here, and then we're probably going to jump onto your account. Okay, Sky, thanks for dropping in. What's up, Elitas, by the way? Do I think Water Vamp will be good after the buff? I gotta be honest, I did not pay enough attention to the Water Vamp. Okay, yeah, we'll show you some runes. So you guys wanted to see the Diana. The Diana's not an amazing runes. I don't use Diana a whole lot, so she's not really in like the most amazing set, to be honest. Beelzebub's set is a little bit better. Here's the Beelzebub set. They're both Violent Will, of course. Any other monsters that you guys wanted to see while we're in here? Okay, trying to find a team that works in RTA around being fast. I have units like Tableau, Shannon, Lag, which can make a team with. The wind, I don't know, when you say wind 1, I'm not sure what you mean by wind, because I have a lot of wind units. Tyrannus. Okay, so Tyrannus is another monster I don't use a lot, so he's not on a super good set, to be honest. I don't know if I would judge him by these particular stats. Like, he definitely, I would build, if I was building, like in the season where I ran Tyrannus in my core, he was much better, much better rooms. Here's the Pontos, again, another monster I don't draft a lot. So not some, you know, I should just, he's not in my core. Now, Carnell's in my core, so Carnell's got a much better rune set. Ethna's on Vile. Ethna's on Vile. The Carnell runes, though, yeah, this is a much higher efficiency set. Ethna is also, Ethna was built to be part of my core, and she fell out of my core at the end of the season, but I never moved the runes. So this is, I actually did change one of her runes. Her set was slightly better when she was in the core, but this is still a really high efficiency set. She's built with low crit rate because I use her leader skill. Tyrannus doesn't do much. 20k when he's fully set up, maybe 25. Like I said, it's not a great rune set. I only use Tyrannus in basically specifically in drafts like this. Oh, did I use him at all? I don't think I used him much here, right? No, I don't think I have him really in any drafts here. Here you go. So a draft like this, where the opponent is playing an aggressive snipe style, I'll switch into the Tyrannus Beelzebub as a 4-5 pick. That's really the only time I use him, and snipe is not that meta, so he didn't get like my best rune set, basically. What's up, Hawk Frost? How you doing, bro? Long time no see, man. What's going on? Alright, so we'll make this our last wing right here, I think. Elitist, so the Carnell nerf has not posted yet. I can't say how he is. I'm mixed. My initial reaction was that I thought the nerf was going to kill him, but I'll be honest, like, there's a question about how his skill actually functions, and I'm not sure if I was right or wrong on it. So we'll give a shout out to Dizalot here who pointed this out. The way his skill reads right here is, it does say respectively. So it says each attack decreases attack bar, decreases attack speed, and stuns them for 1 turn with a 50% chance respectively. I feel like he's got 3 chances to reduce attack bar here, but I'm not positive if it's 3 or 1. I'm really not, and I haven't tested it yet. So if it's only 1 chance, then the nerf's not a big deal. If it's 3 chances, then the nerf is a huge deal. No, Johannes, I use him for attack bar. For me specifically, I use him for attack bar because I play a very slow turn 2 team. And what I do is I use him to try and cut against Chungs by taking advantage of the attribute advantage. So if I don't have, because you can't rely on the stun. Yeah, so the thing is with respectively, it could be saying it has the 3 chances with 50% chance respectively, or it could be saying it does each 1 attack respectively. And I'm honestly not sure which way. But for me, because I use Carnell to try and counter more aggressive turn 1 players, it could be a significant nerf in how I use him. Where's my Lulu, guys? Where's my Lulu? I can't find Lulu. Crap. It won't change much for turn 1 players. It really won't change almost anything for turn 1 players, but it's going to be pretty significant for turn 2 players, potentially. Just like the Water Ryu nerf. The Water Ryu nerf meant nothing for turn 1 players, but it was very significant for turn 2 players. He really lost most of his, like his whole benefit of being able to cut and push back was lost, but him still acting as a turn 1 destroyer. I wasn't even paying attention. Okay, whatever. We'll just click on stuff. We're going to lose this one. Oh, Lulu was pre-banned. There you go. That's what happens because I was reading chat and not paying attention. Like, legitimately did not draft this properly at all. What's up, Leggy? Long time no see. What's up, John? How you doing, man? And Wojo, what's up, bro? Wojo and Shiki, how you guys doing? Gogi's Bastet, I answered that earlier, bro. Alright, so right here, I think Ganny is the ban because I'm pretty... Oh no, Bird's the ban. Crap. No, Ganny's the ban. No, Bird's the ban. No, I just sniped the Bird, right? Yeah, because I can't let him strip into reset. I can't let him strip into reset. Now the thumbnail's correct. I wonder why it took so long. Hey Wojo, how'd you finish last season, bro? Did you make, well, how'd you finish? Okay. Let's just put some damage into you to start. Oh, yeah, you're cutting it a little bit close there. Cutting it just a little bit close there, huh? Only one stun, but I guess it was, wasn't a bad stun. Considering how bad this draft was, at least I have a chance to compete here. Like, this was such a terrible draft. I was not paying attention at all. All things considered, I can't hate on this too much. You know what? Alright, let's do this. Oh! Damage reduction by water. Nice artifact, bro. Nice artifact. I did nothing to that bird, guys. Chad, I use Charlotte and TOA. That's pretty much it. But that's Charlotte's a really good monster. I'm just not a turn 1 player. It's a trap, but I mean, let's be real. I didn't have... Okay, 1 turn glancing. I didn't have a whole lot of choices there, right? I mean, it was the play. I've got a Leo on the field. I had to do it. Ooh, that hurts, Taylor. That hurts, bro. Do I move? Actually, one more I move up to C2. I guess we'll do one more. I guess we'll do one more, and then we're going to switch over to the... once we do the one more, we're going to switch over... Well, assuming we win this one, we'll switch over to the re-apps. Natsu, how many... thank you very much. Stevie, I got to be honest. I feel like I got outdrafted there, but I also didn't feel like I RNG'd him. I think he was kind of stupid. He kept going into the Fang with his Karnal. And my Fang does good damage. It's the artifacts. My Fang's got 20... Just so much additional damage. 91. Okay, 91. Oh, this is gonna hurt, guys. This is gonna hurt. What do we do here? Is this gonna be a Seema or Yoga? Let's do you. I don't know which way I want to go here. I feel like he's gonna take a Ganny that's gonna completely wreck me. Let's do you for now. Let's get double speed leads in so I have the option to draft Bearing. And get a force ban. Yeah, I knew he was... Okay, so I knew he was gonna do the Yogan here. What would I say is my least used Nat 5 and... Oh man, I have so many I don't use, to be honest. Christina, I guess. No, Windoni. Windoni. Could I Leo this? No. Crap, I can't use the Verd because he's got the Yogan. I can't use the Verd yet, anyway, because he's got the Yogan. We're going to do this. I'll never find the Bearing in time. Screw it. We'll ban the Yogan. Ban the Yogan. Do I go Heigang or Bearing here? Heigang or Bearing? No, if I'm going to ban the Chiwu, I can't take Heigang, so it's got to be the Bearing, right? Yeah. Too distracted, not paying enough attention. Alright, let's find the Bearing. I got to remember to take him out of storage. Still ruined, yeah. Plus 222. That should reliably outspeed. Now, how much do we care about this Diana? Do I just go all in, get the Kaki and the Nephthys controlled, and let the Diana run wild? Okay, it did not outspeed. Holy crap. Holy crap! That Chiwu outsped me. That's legit, bro. That's legit. No, not that, bro. Wow. Why didn't you transform? That was kind of stupid of you. But I landed nothing, so, you know, why not? I'll just land nothing. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, I have to, right? I have no choice here. Okay, let me do that. Let's YOLO. Do we have enough? We do have enough. No! Oh! Clutch proc. Clutch proc. We got a shield now. Really? Really? What was that? What the hell was that? Why? I mean, I'm not complaining, but why? I think he just wanted to flex on me because he's gonna kill me with his Kaki. I really don't get that one. I mean, it was a C. It's not just C2 player. That's Guardian level because right now we're top 2100, right? So that's a Guardian player who just did that. I don't. Did he think that he could survive the bomb? I guess he thought he could survive the bomb. I don't get it. Cool. All right. So it is time, guys. It is time to do some reapps. We also have some summons for Tariq. We're going to do the reapps for Natsu first, and then we're going to do the summons. I'm still very confused. I'm like legitimately just like, cool, gracias. Thank you very much. All right, so let's see here. Let's collect whatever we got here. Another devil, sweet. That might have been true in the past, DMI, but I don't know, man. I mean, okay, like if it's a Guardian player who's just chilling with like Gianna Heigang, okay, I get that. Brandizzle with the super chat, dropping the looking healthier since you got down to Mexico. Bro, gracias, muchas gracias, muchas, oh man. See, like, I can't transition languages. If I was speaking in Spanish for, like, a couple of minutes, then I have less accent. That's improving, but I just can't transition that quickly. But thank you very much for the super chat, bro. Really appreciate it, man. Oh, the gap between F3 and C1 is just stupid. Simply because, like, F3 is 70% of the players in the game, man. It's just stupid. Oh, EU server. Okay. Thank you for the warning right there. Let me jump back onto my account so we don't get stuck doing a trainer. Bear with me just one moment, guys. We gotta... I don't remember my password or what? Did I hit caps lock by mistake or something? Let me see here. No? There we go. Okay. Yeah, let me just switch over servers and then we'll log into Natsu's account. Yeah, guys, as Shmoo said, throwing this out there, guys, if you guys are enjoying the stream, please remember to smash that like button. For those of you who are regulars, you'll know I have I've been kind of fallen out of the algorithm because I haven't been streaming as much, haven't been dropping as many videos since the move. I am working now on trying to get back to twice a week streaming, so we want to get back in that algorithm. So it helps me out a lot, guys. If you guys are enjoying the stream, smash the like button. YouTube will recommend the stream out more and all that good stuff. You know the routine. Okay, a lot of pop-ups. Okay, we're going to log out right here. Okay, we are logging into Natsu's account. Hey, we're trying to log into Natsu's account. There we go. All right, guys, so we have got, I mean, Justin, you should feel attacked, bro. I'm just saying, man. I'm just saying, obviously, if I had Gianna, I'd be a Gianna Van Cleef abuser if I had Gianna, bro. I actually do think I could make G3. If I pulled Gianna, I think I could make G3. Because I think Gianna Van Cleef is just broken. It really is. Why am I going to do your guild war? What am I doing here? Okay. All right, so here we go, guys. We are on the account of Natsu. All right, we're going to go ahead and do this. This kind of messes up my stuff, but that's okay. We're going to go ahead and take a quick look in Swap. Yeah, exactly, Steve. Exactly. And if you look at, I know he showed the speed of his Gianna, like somewhere, I think it's like 306 or something, and I'd be running Gianna at like 323, 324 with max accuracy. And pretty decent overall stats. Or I could just run her at 300 bio, 290 something, 290 something bio, 292 bio, something like that. I don't know the exact max, but I had I built a Vio Will, I built a 292 Vio Will Orion before. He's got a slightly higher base speed, but it wasn't my fastest rune set either. So I figure I could run Gianna somewhere around 290 Vio Will. Which is I'd probably run her. Honestly, I would probably run her on Bio. Because the Van Cleef, like, I don't think I'd run the Van Cleef Swift, right? And if I didn't run the Van Cleef Swift, that 50 speed gap is a lot. When people ran no will runes, they'd cut me. So, I don't know. I mean, obviously I'd have to test it out. But, alright, so we're going to take a quick look. Now, for those of you who are new to stream, I will show you guys... Kamikaze, the best counter for Karnal Lulu is waiting 4 days until they get nerfed. Honestly, like straight up, the best counter for Karnal Lulu is just wait 4 days. Because Lulu is going to start to fall out of the meta over time. Karnal won't fall out of the meta, but he got nerfed also. In the meantime, you could probably just work on, you could use, I use Fang a lot to counter that team. Fang, Diana, monsters that gain attack bar. Depends on what's being played with them too. So Karnal is only powerful if you don't have immunity, right? So if they're running Karnal Lulu with no strips, you could just run double immunity outside of it, like a Fran and a Veligil or something. And there you go. Alright, so the way I do this, guys, the way I do this is we're going to go no Ancient Will Runes. We're looking for 6-star Violent or Will Runes. And we're looking for runes that do not have speed, defense, attack, or HP as an innate stat, but they do have an innate stat. And then, obviously, we're also looking for legend runes. So when we do that, we come up with 54 runes, man. Okay, so Natsu's got 54 possible re-up candidates. So from here, we're going to sort by efficiency max. But the other thing we want to do is if you go over here to this general settings tab, we can remove the, which which one is it? Show actual stats. Here we go. We uncheck this include grind value and rune efficiency formula. So we do this right here. And now it shows us how well the rune rolled. So it just ignores all of the gems and grinds. Because what we're looking for is the legend runes that rolled the worst. And so right off the bat, we see this Vio 2 HP. It rolled terribly. It's all flat HP, flat defense. Now, Natsu, I don't know if you're a turn 2 player or not, but I play a lot of slot 2 HP runes. So to me, this is a really good re-app target. This rune's in inventory. It's going to be this one right here. The innate resistance kind of works well with this rune as well. So let me just set up a little bit of betting for you guys because I haven't done any betting in quite some time. So let me give you guys some betting and then we're going to jump straight into the re-apps. So there you go, guys. The way we're going to do these bets is your bets will... Oh, let me just set up multi-betting. Hold up. There we go. The bets will carry through the whole stream. I will pay your bet every time we hit one of these outcomes. Obviously, they're not super easy to hit, but if we get a good re-app session, you could make quite a few points. And so with that, we're going to jump straight into it. Natsu, bro, good luck. Okay, it's better already, bro. It is better already. Honestly, it's almost a keeper. What kind of monsters would use slot 2 HP, bro? Any kind of bruiser? I mean, if you're a turn 2 player, almost every one of my friends... I have slot 2 HP on Ethna, I have it on Kaki, I have it on Molong, you name it. Oh, max 100, my bad. Yeah, my bad. Let's go... You know what, we haven't let you guys bet in a while. We'll go 1,500. We'll be generous today. Alright, so here we go. Honestly, I kind of like this, man. We got a little speed, we got the crit rate, you gem this HP into defense. It's a really well synergized rune because you don't need the attack percent that much. We are obviously losing one roll in the flat defense. So I think what we're going to do is only 2 more because I think this rune is usable. I don't want to burn up your re-apps, but it may not be perfect yet. So we're going to give it 2 more tries, and then if we don't improve, we're going to stop right there. Okay, this is not an improvement for sure. Last try on this rune. No. Okay, so we're happy with this. This is not a bad outcome. So we're going to go ahead now. I'm not going to switch back and forth on everyone, but I'll show you what I'm going to do right here is I'm just going to hit this lock button so it takes this rune out of my list, right? And then we go unlocked and we go locked, and this rune is no longer seen in my list. Whoops. And we scroll down, and the next one we've got this Vio 3 that was basically a quad roll into HP with crit rate innate. So crit rate innate is really nice on some slots. It's not as nice on slot 3 because slot 3 is where, like, you can't get attack percent, right? So if you want an offensive rune on your slot 3s, you need a high roll crit rate. So it's not the perfect re-app target, but it's still a good rune that we could speed chase a little bit. And if we don't speed chase, we'll get some good efficiency out of it because it could be triple grindable with accuracy or something. That's an improvement, but it's an irrelevant improvement because it's not usable. The other thing is I don't like to do more than 4 re-app. Oh, you bastard. 2 single rolls at the start. You get all excited, but that is technically better. It is actually technically better because you could gem this accuracy into HP percent, and it's not an inefficient rune. It's just not what we wanted. Now this is an interesting rune right here. This is really interesting. Yeah, I'll never re-app innate speed. No, never re-app innate speed. So bro, I think you keep this rune. It's not a monster. Like, it's not the most exciting rune you've ever seen or anything, but these are high rolls into crit damage. With the crit rate innate, it does synergize a little bit. It sucks that you're not going to get triple grinds on it from an efficiency perspective, but you just drop, you just regen this HP into a higher HP, and it's got really well synergized stats. This could work for a lot of bruisers, this could work for a Diana, this could work for a Vigor, it works for a lot of monsters. And the main thing is, 90 re-apps is a lot, but we have 53 targets as well. So when I've got a usable rune right here, like, to me, we made this rune a lot better than it was before, and there's no reason that I should keep throwing re-apps into a rune that's usable when I could move on to the next rune that's not usable. So in this case, the next rune that is usable is going to be your slot 6 HP with 16 res. What's up, Rosar? How you doing, bro? 18 res, excuse me. That had the double roll into flat defense. So this is our next one. What's up, Rosar? How'd you finish, man? Stug, because I changed it into the mint theme because the orange hurts my eyes. Okay, this is already a little bit better, but not really a keeper. Because we'd have to gem out the flat defense and keep the low speed. Come on, baby. Come on. Oh. So, Gogis, I appreciate the enthusiasm. I have answered that question for you twice, so I'll answer it one more time. The best nat 5 for you is probably Bass Step, but I'll ask you to stop asking it after that, because I have answered it twice already. Gunning for CR in the rotation. Rosar, I mean, I've been known to use my magic fingers, but I might need to get permission before I can use them on someone else. Yeah, we can summon for you, bro. We can absolutely summon for you. I'm really torn on this one, guys. I think I feel like we might need to keep going. It's nice stats, but the fact that you can all we can do is gem attack. It's just not good enough. It's just not good enough. We got to keep going a little bit further. All right, here we go. Here we go. So Natsu, this is your decision moment, bro. I think we keep this. I'll be honest, for me personally, I re-up this further because I don't find a lot of value in low stat speed runes. But I am somebody who intentionally plays slow. So realistically, you could gem the flat defense into attack percent. It's triple grindable. It just kind of sucks that we have the double min roll here and we're gemming out a roll here. So the speed rolls are nice and you can still gem in the HP percent. But yeah, I mean, I think we keep it. I think we keep it. Not HP percent, attack percent, obviously. But yeah, I think we keep it. It's a usable rune. Like, it honestly is a usable rune, but it's siege depth, right? It's a rune that's going to go on a siege offense monster. You can't play it on siege defense. You can't play it on RTA. But you can put it on a siege offense monster and it'll work. Alright, so we'll take that out of rotation. Next up, we've got a Vile 5 that looks like it rolled low, but actually... Oh, no, I see what's wrong with it. Okay. Yeah, sometimes in the optimizer it's hard to see, but it's going to be... Which one? We've got 18 flat attack. This one right here. So at first glance, it kind of looked good. In the optimizer, I was like, oh, you can gem the res, but no, not really. I think this is a nice target. Let's get that first 115%... 19 accuracy. Have I considered using Light Viking on Solo R5? Rosar, I gotta be honest, I actually don't know who the Light Viking is, but I also have spent no time on, really I haven't been on that much. So that first video I made was like the last time I looked at my Solo R5. It's not 100%, it's like 98%, but it's run well enough because I'm not running it that much, so I really haven't done anything with it. It runs 98% at 33 seconds or something, and that's been enough for me. One of these days I do need to go fix it. No, Mimir is the Light Barbarian King, not the Light Viking. I don't see how we keep this, bro. I mean, I just don't see how we keep this. It sucks to trash 19 crit rate. Sucks to trash 19 crit rate, but it's a slot 5. You can't use this on... Maybe if it were a slot 3. Maybe if it were a slot 3, we gem the res into HP percent, we make it work, but on a slot 5, I just don't see how we can use this. This we can use, though. Not amazing. Not amazing. For sure not amazing. It's basically a low triple roll on the attack percent right here, but even so, you gem in the speed, and it's got great synergy. And it's a usable rune, right? This is a usable rune. Do we have a speed gem? Yeah, baby speed gem. You're gonna need more speed than that. But overall, the thing is, because we get the triple grinds, this will still crack 100%, and it'll have nice synergy with the attack percent, the flat attack, and the crit rate. So I think this is a usable rune. And the other thing is, again, we have a lot of potential targets, so I don't want to re-app runes that we can use and ignore runes that need the re-app also. Like this rune's a hot mess, right? So why would we keep re-apping a rune that we could use when we've got a better option? Done! Done, sir! Jackpot! Jackpot, one and done right there. That's the rune we were waiting for, guys. That is the absolute beast. Do we have... Alright, Natsu, give me the go-ahead to use this. To me, this is an absolute no-brainer. I understand that this is a low double roll in the attack. That's fine. I don't care. It's quad grindable with 14 speed, bro. Alright, we got the go. Rip the 9%. Rip the 9%. But even so, bro, I throw all my legends into this. This is we'll let you guys see. We'll let you guys see what this rune will look like right here. So if you let's just say you regem that, because I actually would regem that, right? Let's just say you get the defense percent up to like 12 on a regem, because you got one more legend, right? The attack is 16, the HP is 7, and then the speed is 14, right? And then let's just say we throw in all legends and we hit them well. You got 22 defense, 26, 17, and 19. You're at 122% rune. 122%. So Axe, you may call it purple, but I call that OP. Honestly, 122% rune is OP, bro. It's just OP. It'd be the third best rune on my account. Alright, so we'll go ahead and lock that bad boy. Alright, next up we've got a slot 4 defense rune. Axe, if it would be the third best rune on my account, I would consider myself at a pretty good stage of the game. A G2 RTA, and it would be the third best rune on my account. What exactly are you looking for here, bro? What exactly are you looking for here? I'm just saying. Alright, so not a huge fan of re-apping slot 4 defense runes, but it's not usable. This rune's really not usable at all, as it is. Sorry, oh no, this is the wrong one, my bad. I was like, that rune is kind of usable, actually. What happened here? Oh, it's a will rune, that's why. It's a will rune. Oh, that's pretty solid, bros. Or yeah, that's pretty solid. I'll when I get around to doing more R5, I definitely will look him up. Somebody else gave me a really good idea too. Potato Mato gave me a really good idea. YouTube comment. They're both trash. Doesn't matter. All we want to do with this rune, because it's slot 4 defense, all we want to do is make this use... Ooh, that's usable. That's usable. There's a slot 5 axe. There's a slot 5. Yeah, this is usable right here. So you gem the crit damage into speed and you're good. It's a super baby quad roll, but... No, we don't pay that one, do we? Yeah, we don't pay that one. Super, super baby quad roll, man. Super, super baby quad roll. You can, Axe. Like I said, honestly, it just hasn't been a priority. Yeah, that's like basically quad. It's almost quad min roll. But even so, we keep it. Obviously, just gem in the speed. All right, slot 2 speed coming up next. This one's on Rauk. Interesting, interesting, interesting. So Natsu, I will leave this one up to you. I know that it's got 18 crit rate. To me, this is not really a great rune. I do re-app it. Let's take a quick look and make sure you have other crit rate runes. So 18, 15, 15. So you have other runes that are close, yeah. 11 and 12. Yeah, I re-app this personally because it's so empty. Even if you gem over the crit damage, it's just so empty. But you let me know, because 18 crit rate is hard to come by. It's your highest crit rate slot too. There we go. Much better. Much better. You know what? Actually, it is better. Trade 8 crit rate, and we're triple grindable. This actually is better. I'll hit it one more time because we're losing 2 rolls, but it actually is better. Ooh. Ooh! Ooh! Okay now. You lose the crit rate, but bro, that's a dirty rune right there. Look at that. The higher rolls are the HP and the defense to go with the max roll on the resistance? Dude, that's sick right there. Oh yeah, that baby's done. Alright. So, next up we've got... Is it on someone? But Vrozar, yeah, definitely send me a photo of it, man. It's just a matter of me finding the time to work on it. Axe, I actually cannot. I have no way to see. I have no way to see who placed bets or not. Okay, Brother, I saw the message. So it doesn't show me whose bets are in. All I can see is how many bets were placed. Really efficient, slot 4 crit damage, Vio, 25 HP, 20 defense, 20 attack, 20 speed. Is that even? Oh, that's grinded. Okay. So Shadow, I can tell you pretty close. So you're at 65. That's 8 1/4 rolls, and then you've got another 3 1/3. So that's 11 2/3. 11 2/3. So that's 2 over is 14 1/3. 18. It's 118% Shadow. 117, 118% efficiency. Okay, so here's another example of just an empty speed rune. Like, what could you do with this rune? Honestly. Yes, it's got speed, but it's slot 2, and it's got no other stats. Why not just use the slot 2 speed rune, right? So this one's kind of a no-brainer right here. I did like the other rune. But I can't give up the 17 speed without getting some... Ooh, okay. See, now to me, just to give you guys an example here. So, and I know we're losing a roll on the defense, right? You got 2 low rolls on the attack, high rolls on the resistance and defense. But just compare these runes, right, guys? So I can gem 10 speed in if I hit a max legend gem, right? So we're trading 7 speed basically for 5 resistance and then like just a crap ton of stats. At that point, this is the better option. It really is. I know you're 7 speed slower, but it's a slot 2 HP. You're not putting it on a super fast monster either way, right? So in terms of your bruiser just wants this extra stat, or like your Triana or your Lulu, something like that, just wants these extra stats and the resistance more. Now we'll hit this one more time. Because we are losing a rune on the flat defense, but it's a much better rune than it was before. Ooh. Ooh, okay, I think we have to take this, right? It's a mid-triple roll on the defense, and it's a mid-double roll on the crit damage. If this was crit rate, this would be amazing. Crit damage doesn't fit quite as well, but this can still work with like a slot 4 crit rate rune, and it's just so much more efficient. Obviously, you gem the attack percentage over the flat defense here. We still gotta hit this one more time. It's not a great rune. It's a nice rune. It's not a great rune. Okay, yeah. It's a usable rune. It was not usable before, so I don't want to burn too many reaps on one rune. And next up is actually one of my favorite targets, slot 4 crit rate rune. So we're going to move down here to this. Armadillo, thoughts on the next balance patch? Hit the perfect number, nice. I will say Armadillo, I think we're going to see a return to the control meta next season, which really makes me sad. but it's not as bad or as stupid as the last few balance patches. Like, the last few balance patches have just been outright stupid, in my opinion. They've hurt the game. I haven't made any secret about that in the past, so there's no reason to pull punches now. I thought they were terrible. This one, at least there was some thought process and some logic in there. I think there's a couple of really interesting things. I think the Water Mage buff is notable. I think the Mahale buff is notable. I think the Fire Bison nerf was not needed, but it's not the end of the world. I think the Lulu nerf is the one thing that I really just absolutely hated, and also the Kinky nerf. Because Lulu and Kinky mostly got knocked out of the meta, and I personally thought they were balanced. I did not think Lulu needed a nerf. People just complained too much. And Kinky definitely did not need a nerf. Kinky was already barely usable, so from the previous nerf. Actually, Kamikaze, I'm a Kinky owner. I'm not a Kinky user because Kinky wasn't good enough to use. That's the thing. From the previous nerf, Kinky was already not good enough to use, so why would you nerf him further? That's the thing. So, yeah, I mean, I'm neutral to it. There's nothing in there that got me excited. There's nothing in there that got me angry. Unlike the previous balance patches, which just pissed me off to no end. So, I'm neutral to it overall. I would have liked to have seen a little bit more in the way of buffs and a little bit less in the way of nerfs. That's the biggest thing. There's just, yeah, that's the biggest thing. But oh, this rune's being stubborn. What's up, Damien? How you doing, man? Yeah, Roni, Lulu's just not going to do enough anymore. I do like the Archangel buffs. I will say that. I like the Archangel buffs. I think there's some interesting buffs in there. Oh! Oh, that is dirty! Oh, that is dirty! Look at that, bro! We got a payout, guys. We have got a payout, ladies and gentlemen. It is our first payout of the day. Bro, on a slot 4 crit rate. On a slot 4 crit rate rune, man. Oh, that's a win, bro. I don't know if you got, it doesn't matter, Velajewel or Tyrannus, either one, bro. You could damn near run a crit rate Fang, honestly. Axe, who would use it? Velajewel, Tyrannus. I would seriously consider using this on Fang. I mean, it's 45 defense. 45 defense. Yeah, exactly, Brozar, exactly. It's a no-brainer. 45 defense quad grindable, for that matter. So we actually have this. I am not even going to ask for permission, bro. Ask for forgiveness, not permission. But when you hit a 13, you're probably not asking for forgiveness either. We're just going to slam everything into this bad boy because it is oh, even a nice high roll right there. Okay, I will let you give me permission. So honestly, I know a lot of people save their legend grinds for their fastest runes. I personally think your Legends grind should go on your best runes because you know you will use this rune constantly, right? Like, this rune will be in your RTA team, it'll be on your siege defenses, it'll be on everything, right? So why wouldn't you use the Legend right there? But I will let you give me permission before I use the Legend speed grind. This one, ooh, I want to regrind this, bro. So you got to give me permission to use both. I want to regrind this and I want to do the Legend on the bottom. All right, we got the go-ahead. We got the go-ahead, guys. Come on, let's see that 5, baby. Let's see that 5. Let's see that 5. Yes, sir. And now one more right here. We got to get a 10, guys. We got it. I want to see that 45 defense, right? Not going to lie, that kind of hurt. That kind of hurt. But here's what I will say. The gem is always more important than the grinds. You can get grinds more easily, and we hit the max on the gem. So, even though that hurt, we got what mattered. We got the 5 on the speed, we got the 13 on the gem. you can regrind. You can regrind the defense when you pull your next legend. I would keep regrinding. I would honestly keep regrinding. No hesitation, right? Because this rune's just a beast. So, I agree with that, Roni. I agree with that 100%. Legend should start at 7. It really should. Let's take a look at what this rune looks like now, though. And what we're gonna do is look at what it will look like once you're done regrinding, right? So we know we've got the 11 speed. We're gonna have 45 defense on it. We're gonna have 23 HP on it, and then we'll keep the HP flat. You're not gonna regrind that for an extra like 20 HP or whatever. So this is a 119% rune once you're done with your regrinds, bro. 119% slot 4 crit rate rune. That is like just absolutely freaking built for Tyrannus, built for, honestly, it's kind of built for Ciara too. I know it lacks the attack, but you can make up the attack elsewhere. This is an awesome Ciara rune, awesome Praha, Tyrannus, Veligul, and I legit would really consider using this on my Fang, because you're giving up 18% defense for 58 crit rate, and the other stats are all great for Fang too. So I think this works just in so many places. This is probably the rune of the day. It's probably the rune of the day. Now, let's prove me wrong, and let's re-app something better on the very next one. Is this one right here? No. What am I looking for? Slot 5, will rune and inventory, accuracy innate. Accuracy innate. Okay. Why am I not seeing it? Here it is. 38 flat and 14 res. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Better. Just bet once and it's for everything, Steve. I was actually supposed to pay that one. I over... Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Bro! Bro! No way! No way! Quad grindable? Quad grindable? Bro! Alright, the grinds are really not being nice to us, but the re-apps are, and at the end of the day, you can regrind. So, I'm going to make an exception here. I'm going to make an exception because we just hit... Alright, yeah, I'm going to stop grinding that, bro. I'm going to stop grinding that right there. Okay, so this also, give me your permission. It is a will rune. It is worth it. I mean, the efficiency on this thing is just stupid. I mean, just beyond stupid. Like, check this out, right? So we hit 11 on the gem, so we'll be 21 attack with a. And this is with legend. I know this is, you're gonna have to regrind with legends. That's hard to do, but still, this is the potential of this rune, right? So we got 13 speed. This is 127. That's better than the best rune on my account. That is better than the best rune on my account, bro. And we got the 5. Okay, so we hit both the legend speed grinds. We did hit both the legend speed grinds. We got 7 left here. We'll try. Let's try a little bit more. Let's get the 7. Okay, we got the 7 there. And you know what? Let's get a 6 right here because this rune is. Oh, all right. That's fine. That's fine, bro. This rune is nuts. One more try. One more try. Give us the 7. Just give us. All right. We're gonna leave the last one. We're gonna leave the last one. Dude, that's back-to-back beasts. That is back-to-back beyond beasts, honestly. So I lied. This is actually the best rune. No, I still like the slot 4 more because it's slot 4. But from an efficiency perspective, that was the best rune. All right, next up, we got a will 6 defense. Is it plus 15? No, it's plus 12. So it's this one right here. Can we do 3 in a row? Can we do 3 in a row like this? No, it's 33 to pay, Light. That was only a triple roll. This is an interesting one, man. You can gem 10 speed in. It's an upgrade as it is. The question is it a keeper? Because on the defense rune, I kind of like these stats. I feel like paired with like that slot 4 crit rate that we just rolled, you could have the sickest freaking Veligula Tyrannus in the game right here. But they are low rolls. I mean, this is a low triple right here. And the crit rate's low also. So we'll go a little bit further. See, this is quad grindable. I gem over the crit rate. On this one, bro, I probably gem over the flat HP because if you're going to play all that crit damage, you want the crit rate with it. Most of the time, I would gem over the crit rate, but this is the exception. It's slot 6 defense, so you're going to play it on a bruiser, and even with the slot 4 crit rate rune, you need to find some extra crit rate somewhere. So this is the exception to the rule. 9 times out of 10, I would gem over the crit rate, but on this one rune with these particular stats, and it being slot 6 defense, I would gem over the flat HP. Exception to the rule, not the rule, though. However, I do kind of like this. This is quad grindable. Nah, you're losing too much. You got one roll here, you got 2 rolls here. This is more unique. This is kind of generic, right? This is more efficient, but this is I mean, that's the thing. Like 20 crit damage is unique, but it's not super efficient. This side is super efficient. Honestly, because it's quad grindable, even though you gem out a roll, you get to grind on the other side. Yes. All right, I think we're back, right, guys? Yeah, we're back. Okay, there we go. I genuinely can't decide here. I genuinely can't decide. Natsu, why don't you tell me? So I will say this. On my account, I take the right. On my account, I take the right. But for most people, I don't know, man. I don't know. Neither of them, honestly, the thing is, neither of them is great. I mean, I'm gonna reamp it again anyway, right? But it's defense, bro. It's defense. I'm gonna hit it again either way, Steve. I really am. Like, I don't think either of them is good enough. But you know, I'm only gonna hit it 2 more times because I have a max of 5 on any rune. So we could wind up finishing with this. Well, the thing is, though, Scott, is I won't put like 40 re-ups into it, especially being a defense rune. So he could wind up having this rune one way or the other. Yeah, see, that's what I would do, Axe. On my account, I do the same thing. I go right side and gem flat defense into HP. That's how I play it as well. Or I might gem the HP into HP. Either way. Okay, Natsu says go right. Let's move along. Yeah, see, like right there, that's a hot mess. And then this will be the last re-op we're going to put into this rune. Ooh. Nah, the thing is, I mean, the crit rate accuracy is nice, but there's 0 efficiency in this rune. If you gem the speed over the HP, it's going to... Basically, this rune is going to exist only for Diana. No, sorry, it's a defense rune. This rune exists for nobody. What am I talking about? Yeah. Right side's not usable. It looks pretty, but it's not usable. So we are going to sit with that right there. We're going to lock that. We're going to move on to the next rune, which is going to be a Vio 3 with 19 res and 15 crit damage, lacking synergy entirely. My stream chat is not moving. You might just try refreshing the stream, Max. I'm not sure. That's not something I have control over. Where is it, man? Where is it? Okay, let's go with a sort then. Devio 3, it's a plus 12 rune with 144 HP flat. Ah, there it is. Okay. Ooh! Oh! Wow! Bro! Okay. Alright, let's see if I can reset the chat on my side. Bro, that's filthy. There we go. Alright. Bro, that is filthy right there. Okay, for right here, we're going to save your last immemorial, I think. We'll just do this. Perfect. Max roll. Max roll. And max roll. Okay. Bro, that's pretty nice. That right there is pretty nice, man. That's a really nice rune right there. All right, next up we've got a Lauren slot 3. It's fully grinded. This is an interesting rune. So I'm going to show you guys. This is where it comes into play. Remember, I set this to ignore the grinds and show me only what the rune rolled to, right? So right here, this rune rolled to 79%. It's actually the lowest rune we've got left. But part of the reason it's so low rolled is because the HP gem was really bad. It does have 17 speed, it has HP defense, it's quad grindable. I actually think this is a good rune, so we're just going to skip over this one and we're going to move to this next one, which is a Will 2. I think, yeah, this is a Will 2 defense percent. Really don't like reapping Will 2 defense. Yeah, the grinds have been pretty rough, Steve, but they were good on the last rune. They were, I mean, we had a max gem, we had a max speed, and a 6 on the defense. That was pretty solid. I'm gonna skip over this, man. Will 2 defense is kind of rough. The thing is, though, the rune is totally unusable. We're gonna give it 3. We're gonna give it 3 only, because I don't want to use a lot of reapps here. But I mean, the rune is totally unusable. It's either sell it or reapp it, right? Stug, you set it to ignore grinds in this menu up here. So we come down here to settings, and it's right here. This show gem values and runes. Excuse me, show grind values in. Oh. No, I'm sorry. It's this one. Include grind values in rune efficiency formula. Include grind values in rune efficiency formula. It's right there. Yeah, so Natsu, I mean, I think we give it 2 or 3 because it's either sell it or reapp it, and like right here, you only have 2, or yeah, you only have 2 of them. So you know, for example, Fang would want this or something if it lands well. We'll give it 2. Yeah, that's already better because we could gem in 10 speed. It's not great, but it improved at least. Is that actually better? It kind of is better, honestly. As mediocre as it is, it's kind of better because the 19 attack doesn't do that much for us. Now I feel like we gotta give it 3. This is the last one, though. This is the last one. Ooh. On Nebula, I'm on Mumu player. I think you'll find more use for this. Just gem the flat attack into HP percent, and it's triple grindable. It has a little bit of efficiency. It has a little bit of speed and res. It's not a great rune, but we made it usable, and that's ultimately the goal. Do you have a blue? I would just want to put a blue here, not attack. I'd want a blue HP percent. So we don't have the blue HP, so we'll leave it alone, but just throw a blue HP percent over the flat attack. I'll go ahead and grind this just as a reminder. I would re-grind this with a legend. But for right now, that's just the reminder, so you put the HP percent over the flat attack. What's up, by the way, Payne? How you doing, bro? I think you came in right when the stream went down. Alright, so we're going to lock that one. Next up is a Vio 3. Ah, okay, I see this room. So this one is plus 12 with 18 HP. It's we're looking for 6 res innate. Here we go. So 18 HP, 16 accuracy, 4 speed. Ah, okay. So, oh yeah, that's fair, Steve. That's fair, bro. I'm kind of torn on this one, honestly, because it's got good efficiency. Thing is, like, imagine this rune if you just regem the speed, but the problem is, you know, you get into a spot where it's like you can only have so many speed grinds, right? Speed gems, excuse me. So I think we give this one 3 chances because it's not the worst rune. Ooh, okay, now we'll stay here. Do I think Chloe with her leader skill buff could be a free-to-play Pontos? No, because Chloe doesn't cleanse. I think Chloe is still useful. I think Chloe was useful before and she's better now. But the ability of Pontos to cleanse really separates the two. Also, the skill 2 silence is big. Alright. This is actually kind of better. Or is it? Is it or not? No, this is better. This is better. Neither side is great. We're gonna go again. We're really gonna go again. I mean, it's good, not great. All right, so this is the 5. I always say 5 is the max. This is the last one. This is the last one. Done. Bro, I'm glad I went one more. Bro, I'm glad I went one more. Okay, now that's what I'm talking about right there. That's how you salvage a bad situation, bro. That's how you salvage a bad situation right there. That's actually really solid. So you could grind the flat HP, but if you were to do that, then I would actually regem the flat HP right here. Yeah, exactly, Steve, exactly. So this rune is not bad to just throw throw a flat HP gem on. You could also obviously add accuracy or crit rate. Well, you can't add resistance, it's here, yeah. So you could obviously gem in accuracy or crit rate or just regem the flat HP. I wouldn't grind the low roll flat HP. But obviously you're going to regrind everything else. This is really nice efficiency. We're not going to regrind that. We will throw, though, we'll throw the speed grind onto this. You'll wind up regrinding that, but I'm not going to burn through your speed grinds for right now. So we'll leave that where it is. We're going to move on to a Vio 4 crit rate rune. That's going to be what's up next. That's this one right here. The 23 HP here is nice, honestly, but there's not, the rest of this rune is kind of garbage. So let's just do like a 26 speed. I haven't called for one yet. 26 speed. Oh, quad roll attack. Quad roll attack. Now, I haven't called for a high speed rune yet, so let's do the high speed rune right now. Ooh, the tease with the low roll right there. Okay, that is much better because you gem in the speed. You're triple grindable. It's not done yet though, and I love crit rate runes, so we are going to hit this. Ooh! Second crit rate rune that did that on us, but this one's not as good as the first one. I mean, obviously we keep this side, right? Obviously we keep this side. That's still really solid. You gem the speed over the flat attack. But I don't know if we go again or not. I really don't know if we go again or not. I gotta grab some e-liquid. We'll be 2 seconds here, guys. I'm just stepping over. Do we go again or not? We're starting to run out of premium targets too, but we'll have plenty more targets. This is a really, really good rune. This is a really usable rune. I'm pretty sure you had one legend speed gem also. And for this rune, the legend speed gem is probably worth it. We're gonna do one more on this. It's an all or nothing, one or done, because this is a usable rune. It's not amazing, but it's usable. So this is all or nothing right here. Okay, it is nothing. It is nothing. So we're going to keep that. We're done with that rune. Next up, we've got a will to attack. That's actually, this will to attack is actually usable. It's not great, but it's good enough, so we'll leave it. So next up, we got a Vile 4 crit damage. That has 19 speed. We're going to leave that. We got a Will 4 crit damage that has 14 crit rate with HP and defense. That one's solid too. So let me jump over to swap so you guys can see what I'm looking at here. These next few runes are all really quite solid. And that's what it is we've moved into like better runes now. Because remember, this is roll percent. So once you get a rune that rolled over 83, it rolled pretty solid to begin with. All we're looking for is runes maybe that have like no synergy. So 22 speed rune is obviously solid. I mean, this slot 2 attack, the speed is low, but it's got all the stats that you want. That's a solid rune. This slot 2 defense right here, this one is kind of ugly, but we're back looking at a slot 2 again. And we really, a slot 2 defense, I really don't, for a rune that's okay, because it's not bad, it's okay, right? We just gem this flat defense into speed, you're triple grindable. I'm not going to re-amp that. We got this Vio 2 speed here with crit rate, crit damage, and attack. It's low efficiency, but it's high synergy. So I don't know that I want to re-amp that. We got a Will 5 here with 31 res. That's really unique. We're not going to get rid of that one. We got a Vio 5 here with... I mean, this one's pretty good too. So we're getting into these runes that rolled really high, and we're kind of just running out of good targets. So there's not much point, honestly. There's no point in me going further now because we're at really well-rolled runes. So here, what we're going to do now is we're going to switch over to the eyeball method, and we're going to start doing... Well, okay, first, let me ask you, Natsu. To me, what I would do from here is just actually... I would go through your Vio 2, 4, 6 and just start eyeballing runes, sorted by default grade for ones that are bad. But the other option is I could take a look at your Despair, because Despair has become much more meta. I'm no longer against re-upping Despair, and then also your Swift if you play any turn 1. But if we do Swift, then we're going to be speed chasing. I'm not a huge fan of speed chasing. So you let me know if you want to do some non-innate runes or if you want to go on to Despair and Swift. I would personally just go with the non-innates and the Vio Will, but it depends on your playstyle. Rester, if you're asking me for RTA, I don't think Vigor is viable for a core RTA monster. I think Vigor is viable in RTA, but he's not viable as part of your core. The Sekhmet buff also means that a lot more people are going to have Sekhmet ruined, so that's kind of a ninja nerf to Tyrannus, or silent nerf to Tyrannus, because Sekhmet is already the hardest counter to Tyrannus in the game, except for maybe Chung. And so now that Sekhmet is going to be ruined in a lot more boxes, it's going to be really hard to build a core around Tyrannus. He's a 5th pick at best, because Sekhmet's basically a force ban against him. So, yeah, I wouldn't see Vigor or Tyrannus working in RTA as part of a core. Maybe as 5th picks, and that's about it. Alright, let's take a look at your Swift, and let's see if there's just maybe some mediocre Swifts that we can, like, free roll on. Okay, so we got a slot 6 right here that actually is kind of a free roll, because honestly with Swift, all we care about is getting that speed. So I am fine with re-apping this one right here. Yeah, it's this one. And it's still a mediocre rune. It is a terrible rune, but it's got 16 speed, so that's good enough. I mean, honestly, Rester, we're going to see a return to control next season. They tried a little bit to balance it out with the Water Mage and with Sekhmet, so it may not be as bad as it was the last 2 seasons, but most of next season is going to be a control meta. So the best core 3 is probably going to be back to Ryu Chung and Yogan, honestly. If you don't have those 3, Ryu Chung, Chiwu, something like that. Okay, so that one's done. 16 speed's enough, like, to make it a playable rune, right? We've got another one here, but it's a Swift 2. I'm obviously not going to do a Swift 2 HP. Then we've got a Swift 5. That one's got 18 speed. This one's got 23 speed. Here we go. So we got a Swift 4 attack percent. with 25 crit damage. Really doesn't make a lot of sense, so we're going to do that one instead. Yeah, Water Ryu. Water Ryu. The replacement for Water Ryu is Chiwu. Rester, if there is, I have yet to find it. There really is nothing that counters control. Okay, this is actually quite usable. It sucks that it's swift with no speed. You'll gem the speed over the crit damage, right? But this is usable. It's not good, but I mean, like, if I take this any further, it's a straight up speed chase. I'd rather just use different runes to speed chase on, because we made this one usable. So we got a Swift 6. That's actually a much more desirable target anyway. I played with Rigel a little bit. He didn't do anything for me. My build on him might not have been good, to be honest. Like, I built him once, I lost all 5 matches with him, and then I just shelved him again. So maybe it was a bad build, but he really didn't seem to do much. They just draft Diana into you and one-shot him. Like, it's too easy to pivot and counter Rigel, and then Chung still gives too much, CC. Like, yeah. I didn't find him viable, and I didn't struggle against him either. I'd be curious his win rate, because I lost every match with him, and I beat almost... I think I only lost to him once all season. I mean, I didn't face him a lot, but I might have faced him 20 times. I lost to him once, and I lost all 5 matches I used him. So my personal record with Rigel was like 1-24, 1 win. So I didn't find him to be real viable, no. And you didn't see him drafted a lot, so I don't know. I do think he might be more viable than he seemed to be with a better build. Like I said, I think I might have just had a bad build on him. Okay, that's a usable rune now. Just gem the attack out here. So that's a usable rune. Not a great rune by any means, but usable. Next up, we've got a Swift 3. And I just don't want to get into the trap of... I don't want to get into the trap of just hardcore speed chasing, like dump all your reaps into Swift runes, right? So if we can make them usable, that's good enough. This one's not super usable. Honestly, this one's not super usable. Brandizzle, I would suggest just summoning an LD5, bro. Ooh, see, this is okay. Now, guys, when some of you right now, you see this rune and you're like, oh, it's a Swift rune and you lost 5 speed. I see this rune and I'm like, yeah, but I can gem 10 speed back onto the rune. So legit, like, we turn this flat HP into defense, the HP stays the same, and we turn the crit damage into crit rate. This is a monster upgrade. Not a monster rune because it's Swift, but it's a monster upgrade. So we'll leave that there. We got a Swift 5 with 25 crit damage. Again, not super usable as a Swift rune. That's this one right here, 5 accuracy innate. Yeah, so we'll hit this one next. Yeah, exactly. That's the... Are you kidding me, bro? I mean, it's a better rune now. It's legit straight up a better rune, but how are you going to roll 25 crit damage into 25 crit damage? That's just funky. But it is a better rune now, so we'll leave that. I mean, no, so Brandizzle, the reason I actually said that, bro, is because I had 13 Devilmon, and I wasn't sure where to use them, and then I summoned Kraka yesterday. So I just dumped the Devilmon into Kraka. I don't know where I'm actually going to use Kraka, but that was why I said it. Okay, there's a Swift 5. Okay, now that's 21 speed. That's 21 speed. This one right here, no, that's a Swift 2, so we're not going to do that. This Oki rune, but it's defense percent and it's efficient. We'll leave that one alone. That's 18 speed, 26 speed, and then, okay, the Wusa Swift 1. Super efficient rune, though. Super efficient rune. We're going to leave that alone. Okay, we're done with your Swift, bro. We're done with your Swift. So let's go ahead and just take a look at the Despair. If there's any premium targets, we'll hit them. Yeah, that's the thing, guys. Josephine is so much about the proc, man. Like, if she procs, like, after she takes the turn, if she procs... she dominates. But if she doesn't proc, then she just gets reset. Brandizzle, I mean, keep in mind, bro, I've summoned like 3,000 LD scrolls. I buy every LD scroll that's ever available, right? So I'm still way below on odds, man. I've gotten 4 LD5s and 3,000 scrolls. I'm like 750 to 1, and it's supposed to be 300. And none of my LD5s is like really that exciting. I'm trying really hard to be upbeat about Kraka, and she did just get a buff, but I'm really struggling to envision where I'm going to be able to use her. Like, I'm just really struggling, and I'm trying really hard because I think she's got such an awesome, unique kit. But, like, I can't see her fitting into my RTA team. I don't know where I'm going to use her. That's the biggest thing. I just want RTA. I want an RTA viable LD5, man. I just really want an RTA. Beelzebub's RTA viable, but he's niche, right? You can't build a team around him, especially next season. He's probably going to be a dead pick again. This season, I was able to use him a lot. This season, I was able to use him a lot more. Not a lot, but I was able to use him a lot more because in the Mo-Long meta, like the Bruiser meta, that's where Beelzebub plays better. When we go back to the reset meta, you can't use him. Like, he's a completely dead pick in the reset meta, except the only place I'll get to use him next season, because I'm assuming we're going back to control reset. I could be wrong. Maybe the Water Mage buff and the segment buffs will do more than I think. I hope, because I don't want to go back to that miserable control meta, but I'm assuming that's where we're headed. So if that's the case, Beelzebub's just completely dead against any kind of team that has Chung Oki. All right, so looking at the this Despair 5 is actually a really premium target. Despair 5's a really nice target. Slot 5s are usually not great targets, but this particular rune is, especially because we've done all your higher priority targets. That's this one, right? 42 flat defense. No hot shot. I mean, honestly, I think she has a little more use for you than for me. No, I'm just trying to be. Honestly, bro, I'm trying to be upbeat. I mean, I pulled her for both of us, bro, and I'm really trying to be upbeat on it. But, bro, I'm struggling, man. I'm struggling. But I will say, I do think the buff is going to be impactful. I mean, the ability to strip into a defense break is huge. The turn cycling is huge. I'm struggling. There you go, bro. That's an upgrade. I actually think we can just sit on that. I don't like the crit damage here, but the speed, attack, accuracy, crit damage all go together. I think we can just sit on this. Yeah, Vincent, Lima is a top 10 LD5, bro. Top 10, top 15, somewhere in there. Lima is super, super, super good. Huge congratulations, bro. Seriously, one of the best LD5s in the game. She's a game changer. So Vincent, you probably weren't on earlier when I talked about this. I haven't talked about this in ages. I tend to divide monsters into one of 3 groups. There's monsters you win because of, monsters you win with, and monsters you win despite of. So a monster you win because of is like an OPLD5 or like Yoga, or something that, like, as soon as you drop that monster, you know you're going to win because of that monster. Monsters you win with tend to be supports or monsters that serve a role that lots of other monsters can do the same. So for example, Lulu is a monster you win with, and I know everybody thought she needed a nerf. I didn't. But at the end of the day, there's lots of monsters that do what Lulu does. There's lots of monsters that do something, I shouldn't say what. Lots of monsters that do something similar to what Lulu does. Fran can heal, Veladul can cleanse, whatever. Even Shushu can give 2-turn immunity with a big heal. Like, you can change out your Lulu for any of a dozen healers and get the same outcome most of the time. Even before or after the nerf, right? Then there's monsters you win despite of, and that's like you're just total garbage monsters where you just want to flex and be like, yeah, bro, I was able to win with Christina. Or I was able to win with you, you know? So Lima is definitely a monster you win because of. As soon as you draft that Lima, you know the opponent is doing everything they can to deal with Lima and nothing else. Alright, so next up we have got Despair 4 attack. I'm not going to re-up that because it's Despair. Next up we've got a Despair 4 defense. I'm not going to do that. Now we've got a Despair 5. Okay, yes, we got another Despair 5, also a good target. I think it's this one. Crit rate innate? Yeah, crit rate innate. It's this one right here. Yeah. This is usable, but it's not great as a Despair rune. That's the thing. Like, if this were Violent, it would be okay. But it's just not great as a Despair rune. So we can gem in, yeah, this side, even though this side's more efficient, this side is still better. It's got more synergy. Alright, we're going to stop there because it's usable and it's Despair, and I don't want to go too many re-apps into your Despair. So the next one up, we'll come ahead and just show you where we stand. Let's go ahead and go unlocked and locked. So next up, these three all rolled really efficient. This one, though, does not have great synergy. Because the thing is, it's got crit rate, crit. Actually, this one's got, for Despair Rune, this one's okay. This one's okay. The lack of speed hurts, but the synergy is there. Not every Despair monster has to be fast. This one's got speed with some res. You gem the accuracy over into your attack percent, you're good. And then this one right here, this is just it's a nice rune. Oh, wait. Yeah, this is just a nice rune, so we'll leave that one alone. Okay, so there we go. We have done now your Despair and your Swift Natsu. So from here, I'm going to move over to the Violent. Let's just take a look at what's in inventory. We'll go by default grade. Man, you got so many runes in inventory here. Alright, we're just going to look for total crap. Like, this is total crap. We're going to go through these quick. We're not looking for anything amazing. We just want to make these runes usable. Like that right there, that's usable. It's not good, but it's usable. Honestly, I gem this resistance into HP percent. I know you're gemming out a roll, but that's fine, bro. This is actually really good. I take it back. You gem this res into HP percent, and this rune's going to get over 100% efficiency, even losing the roll. This is actually a really solid one and done. Not going to lie. That was a really solid one. This rune has no synergy whatsoever. Resistance with crit damage just don't make sense together. So let's get some more resistance with crit damage. Alright, here comes the... Now, let's... Bro, what is up with the res and CD? Res and CD. Okay, so 3 re-apps is the max. Okay, this is usable. This is better. You're going to just gem the HP into attack percent. It's... not a great rune, but it's usable now. This is actually already really solid. This is not really good for a Vile rune. I mean, it's just not really good either way. Take this one, but both sides are bad, right? Both sides are bad. This is a monster. This is actually a monster. You gem the res into speed, and this is super efficient with the nice accuracy. This is a rune you'll get use out of. It's not an RTA rune, but it's definitely somewhere between siege offense and siege defense. This is a really, really solid rune. Okay, so what we're going to do is kind of cycle through, because we only have 21 re-apps left. I'm going to do a few runes in each slot and just keep cycling through. What's up, Garb? How you doing, man? Long time no see, bro. Seriously. This rune is usable right here. You gem the res into speed. It's not a good rune, but it's usable, and I'm sure we have better targets. That rune we did already. That rune's solid. This rune is solid. Plus it's defense innate. This rune we did earlier. This rune's solid. 24 crit rate we keep. Oh, bro. This is a sell, man. This is straight up sell. I would just sell this, because it's going to sit there and taunt you forever. You're not going to re-amp it with speed innate. And the freaking triple roll flat HP, you're not going to use it with 5 speed. It's just a sell. Okay, here's our first target, I think. Yeah, this is a good target right here. Alright, so this rune is honestly not bad. I mean, the 20, so the thing, it's not great, but it's not bad. We'll give it 2 more tries. Nope, we'll give it 1 more try, bro. Just 1. That's all we wanted. I chose the right side, right? That was it. That was all we needed. Do we? I think we have some gems left, right? Or yeah, we got gems for this bad boy. This one's nice. This one's really nice. Okay. Yeah, this is rock solid right here. And we'll take the +4. No doubt we'll take the +4. We'll take a 6. Take a 6 here. Ah, rip you. Okay. We're going to redo the blue. All right. Fine, fine, fine. You can regrind those, but that's a beauty. That's a nice rune. Okay. This rune does not work because it just doesn't have the synergy. It's not terrible, but it just doesn't quite have the synergy. Believe it or not, I like this side more. I know you give up the 24 defense, but it's also easier to gem the HP in here, and then you're triple grindable. You're triple grindable here too if you gem in HP, but you've got the crit damage instead of crit rate, and then you've got only 4 speed. So I feel like this side has more upside. It's not a great rune because it's low roll, super low roll, which is getting gemmed out. Low rolls, low roll. Well, high rolls on the crit rate, but... Oh, bro! Bro! Okay, now we're talking. I know there's a lost roll, guys. Before somebody out there probably says, yes, that's hero. I know there's a lost roll, but guys, think about it. We're re-apping non-innate, and that was 2 re-apps to get 18 crit rate, 11 speed, triple grindable. You're going to re-gem this HP into 10 or 11, and this is 100 and, I don't know, 8, 110%, 106, somewhere in there, percent efficiency rune. That's a beast. That's an absolute beast. This rune is usable as it is. You gem the crit rate into HP percent, and it's usable. This rune, defense innate. This is another cell, bro. You're not going to re-app a slot 3 defense innate. You're not going to gem speed over this flat HP. So this one's just a cell. I'll go back to it when you say yes, cell, but that's just a straight cell. This rune, 25 HP. This rune, I mean, the 25 HP is nice, but I don't see how you play this rune because you have to re-gem the speed. I guess you can... Excuse me. You can re-gem the speed, but it can be better. It can be better. That's what it is. Garv, Shaky, Brownie, and I are all doing really well, bro. All doing really well. Thank you for asking, man. How are you doing, bro? How are your classes going? Ooh. Those are really high rolls, man. Those are really high rolls, and it's got the speed, and it's got a little bit of crit rate. We just gem either HP or defense percent in. This is like a gorgeous Diana rune, basically. It works for a Vigor, it works for any kind of HP scaling bruiser, right? You just gem in the HP over the accuracy. It's not a great rune, but for having no innate, I feel like it works. We stop with that there. Okay, this is, yeah, this you just gem HP percent over the crit damage. It's usable. This is trash, but here's the catch. Slot 5, no innate. So hard to re-app. I am going to do this 1 re-app only. We either improve it or I will suggest you sell it. This is 1 chance. 1 chance and 1 chance only. We either improve it or we want to sell it. It's usable. Boom. Usable. Good? No. It is not good. It is not good, but it is usable. Gem the resistance into speed, and you can throw it onto like a siege depth offense monster or something. Okay, this is done. That was actually this one was a beast, right? Yeah, this one we did earlier. That was a beast. That one's all right. Okay, we're gonna drop off the slot 5s now. We're gonna move over to your slot 2s. All right, let's see. So this right here, you just gem speed over the defense. That one's fine. This one really has no value, but man, slot 2 defense, no innate. I don't want to touch it. Same thing, slot 2 defense, no innate. This one we did earlier, I believe. This one's usable. This is a re-app target, though. This is a re-app target. That's done. Gem the res into defense percent. Really nice synergy. Great high rolls on the accuracy. Got a little bit of speed. That's a done deal. This right here, I actually think this is kind of usable. It's not good, but it's usable. So we keep that. HP innate, this is a sell, bro. I don't want to re-app it. I mean, I guess you could just technically gem speed over the resistance and then grind the flat attack. It's not terrible. I guess it's not a sell. But you're going to struggle to find a place to use a slot 2 attack with no speed on it, basically. And then this one's solid. So we're done with the 2s. Take a look at your 4s. This is solid. Slot 4 defense again, bro. I don't really want to do this. Yeah, I feel like I leave this one alone. It's probably a sell. We'll give it 1 hit. 1 hit and 1 hit only. Either it gets better or it doesn't. I don't want to throw a lot down the rabbit hole. Yeah, no, it's no better. Okay, we're going to leave that one alone. We're going to take a look at this one. This is actually usable. Quad grindable, honestly, if you gem the crit damage, or otherwise you get crit rate there. Slot 4 vial, so that's fine. This is usable just because of the high accuracy. You'll find somewhere to use that. This one, not super usable. Not super usable. I don't love doing a lot of slot 4 attacks, but monsters like John and some of your bombers all can. Honestly, Annabelle can find the use for this as well. That's better. That's better. It's less efficient. It's less efficient now. But the thing is, you gem the crit rate out, you gotta gem the resistance. Honestly, you gotta gem the res. It's still better. Or is it? Yeah, it's still better. It's still better, but it's not super usable. We're gonna hit it one more time. One more time. We'll stay here. All right, 3 is the max on anything with non-innate. So we give it one final try. Come on, baby. Come on. So we got speed, defense, HP, and crit damage. Or speed, defense, HP, and resistance. We give up 2 speed. We give up some stats. We honestly give up efficiency, but the crit damage is just worth more than the resistance for an attack rune. That's the bottom line. Oh, Natsu says left also. Sorry, bro. Yeah, sorry, but I mean, to me, the resistance is literally like no stat. It doesn't exist on the left side. Because a slot 4 attack rune, where would you really ever want resistance? Like, it just doesn't fit any monster that's going to use that rune. So I went a little too fast on that one, I apologize, but I mean, maybe, but Kaki needs too many other stats. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah. And the other thing is Kaki's going to be out of the meta next season. He's going to be just a counter to Artemis and Ragdoll for the most part. Okay, so we got a crit damage rune here. Accuracy, yeah, there's no synergy on this one. This is a good target right here. Bro! Oh! Bro! Oh! That is filthy! That is filthy right there. Oh, we gotta have attack percent, right? We got this. Do we have no more legend? Okay. Bro, that is so dirty. Oh, that is sick right there. I don't know. I'm actually going to save this. You might want to use legend on that. 16 speed, 17 crit rate. I know it's kind of empty, but you're going to have to regen the attack too. Honestly, you got to regen the attack. But I mean, speed, crit damage, attack, and then we get 600 HP or something, you know, something like that. So it's not completely empty on the HP side. There you go, 700 HP. Yeah. That's nice. That's nice, bro. That's nice. Alright, that is which one? That's that one. So now we got a crit rate. Did we do this earlier? Yeah, we did this one earlier. This is a sell, bro. This is a straight up sell. HP innate, you can't re-app this at all. You're not going to just gem in speed. It's a waste of a gem. This is a straight up sell. Only when you watch my re-app streams, guys. Only when you watch mine. But you don't watch me re-apping on my own account. Because if you watch me re-apping on my own account, it does not look like this. I do not get 40 rune upgrades off of 80 re-ups. It just does not happen. Alright, we're going to skip this. We spent too many runes on the other attack percent. We're running low. This one right here. So Steve, think about, okay, so where was it? Alright, so the thing is, Steve, we got 2 high rolls into speed, 2 high rolls into crit rate, and then I know we can gem 13 attacking right here. So when we think about a crit damage rune, the 3 stats you want most on a crit damage rune are speed, attack, and crit rate, and we got like just monster of all 3. The only thing that makes this rune better is if the flat HP was HP percent. But even with that said, this rune is most likely going to go on like, let's just say this rune goes on a Leica, right? No, Leica's not a good example. Alright, we don't have any monsters out, but this rune will go, let's say this rune goes on like a Sabrina. Sabrina's got like 8k base HP. So, or there you go, Tariq's got Daphne. So Daphne has like, I don't know, 10k base HP, thereabouts. So 700 flat HP is 7% HP. So we're still getting 7% HP. We're a little light on the HP percent, but we got everything else we want right now. So it's just, when you look at what the rune will be, it just turns into a beast, right? Okay, this rune has no synergy, but it's attack. I probably just sell this. We already did 1 attack. You don't need that many. This rune, you gem the accuracy into speed. It's nice synergy for an HP rune right here. Another attack rune. I don't know how many of these we will. Let's do 1. We'll do 1 here. Yeah, this side's actually better. That's pretty bad. Alright, we're gonna leave that one alone. Man, you got so many attack runes. So many attack runes, and then that's hero. Okay, let's do the last of these re-ups. Will go to your slot 6. So the only thing I'll say about that, guys, I do think you could make Guardian. So I don't want this to come off as a negative. Hey Light V, thanks for hanging out on stream, bro. I appreciate it, man. But yeah, guys, I think you could make Guardian. So I don't want you to take this as a criticism, but I will say, like, when I start my season and I go into C3, I'm gonna have that like 60-70% win rate as well. And then as soon as you get up near the top of C3, or you get into Guardian, wherever your rank should settle is when things start to equalize. So the win rate, if you don't push yourself, then the win rate is not as indicative as if you do push yourself, basically. All right, this is actually a decent target. But like I said, bro, I actually think you're a Guardian player. I think you could make Guardian. Oh, wow. Bro, that is so awkward. You have to keep it. I mean, it's a quad roll crit rate. I also have to pay that. This pays 300% too, doesn't it? Yeah. This is so awkward, bro. This is not where you wanted 27 crit rate. This is like, and it's empty too, man. It's empty. I feel like you're just gonna gem. Actually, deals damage based on res. Now this is for Odin or Savannah. This is gonna be for. This is an Odin or a Savannah rune if you do a resistance build on one of those monsters that awakens into res, basically. Which means you're probably just gonna, but you gotta convert, you gotta gem in speed. That's the worst part, because it doesn't have speed. So like you have to put this here, but then you have no attack at all if you're slot 6. It's super awkward. You have to keep it. I have a rune almost exactly like this on my account that I have to keep as well. It just sucks, because it's nearly impossible to use, but you can't not keep it. Like, we're not going to re-up 27 crit rate. We're just not. We're not going to re-up 27 crit rate. Someday you'll be glad you have that rune, but today you will be glad you have this rune, bro. Oh, shit. Oh, bro. Okay. Okay, now that's what I'm talking about, right? Look at that, bro. Bro, that might be the best rune on your account. I'm not even lying. That might be the best rune on your account right now. Bro, this rune is stupid. This rune is freaking stupid, bro. 27, baby. 27 speed, quad grindable. And even, oh, bro, this rune is so insane. This rune is so freaking insane right here. Wow, man. And that was a freaking one and done with no innate. That was one and done, no innate, bro. I don't even, oh my, man. Dude, that rune is nuts. That rune is just straight up nuts. All right, we got another res rune too. This one, yeah. All right, can we do three? Can we do 3 quad rolls in a row? Well, that one wasn't a quad roll, but it was a good rune. All right, this is actually marginally better, just marginally. This one's sort of usable. It's better, not good. We're only gonna put a 3rd re-up into this because we're starting to run out now. Actually like this more. I know you would have to gem out. You know what? I think you keep the flat HP and you gem speed over defense here. It's not a great rune. It's really not. But it's a usable rune. And see, the crit damage here is like a dead stat. So the crit damage is a dead stat, which means you gem over the crit damage here, right? So when we look at this rune here, you're going to have HP percent and flat HP. So you get about 900 flat HP and 16% HP percent. So we'll call the 900 flat HP 9. So you get 25% HP, 13 defense, 10 speed. Over here, we get 11 crit rate, 6 defense. Yeah, I mean, this side, it just works better. It just works better. Neither side is good, but this side works better. So we're going to take that. We're going to move along. This rune, I think you just gem in speed because we've made too many resistance runes already. We're going to let that one go. This one's nice, quad grindable, and that's actually it for your slot 6s. So let's take a look at the wills. That's a usable-ish rune. Do you have 154? All right. If you got 154, we're going to re-up this. You have 154. Oh. Oh, I don't actually know if that's better. I know it's 16 speed, but I don't really think it's better. I really don't. I think we keep the left side. Because the 10 crit rate here, and you can still gem the res out, right? Same thing. That's not better. It looks pretty, but it's not better. This side's better, though. Slightly. Not good. We have enough re-ups. We're going to get something good off this bad boy. We're going to get something good off this bad boy. It's going to happen. It's going to happen. We're going to get you a monster slot 6 will right here. Or not, because I'm not going to put 50 re-ups into it, actually. Yeah, so 5. We'll do 3 more. We'll give it 3 more tries. 3 more tries. Okay, this is better for sure, because you gem in the speed. We're triple grindable. Super efficient, semi-efficient. We'll give it 2 more tries though. Okay, we're gonna keep this side because still, do you have you don't farm it. Okay, you don't farm it. That's the thing, because you're gonna have to gem in the speed to make this usable. Okay, so we'll stop there because this is actually a good rune. You just have to start farming Alunia a bit. But that is a good rune. Here, this is also a good rune. You gem in the speed. It's not a great rune, but it's not a bad one. This rune, same thing. You gem in the speed. The crit damage isn't awesome, but it'll work. This is actually a great rune. This is a great rune, so we'll leave that one alone. This rune sucks. Yeah, you just got to start farming Alunia Nat, so you've got the runes for it. Both sides are bad. Both sides are bad. We'll keep this side. Quad grindable. We'll take that. It's not amazing, but it'll work. This one's usable. This one's usable. Let's take a look at your slot 4s. This is usable. This one was high HP. We kept that one earlier. This is trash. Okay, here's a good target. We got 4 re-ups left, guys. Okay, that's kind of trash. Okay, that's usable, bro. That's usable. It's not good. It's not good, but it is usable. This, on the other hand, is great. Okay, we're done. And yeah, I get it, guys. It's low rolls, right? One roll here, 2 baby rolls here. It's all low rolls, but triple grindable. You can gem over the flat attack. For a no innate, I'm very happy with that one. So we have 1 reapp left. This is actually not a bad room. This also might be... It's still legend, okay. This is a great room. Okay, maybe we have a slot 2. Let's see if we have a slot 2 speed. This is a good rune. It's a good rune. Okay, maybe a slot 3. We can get a slot 3 here. Crit damage, accuracy, res. Yeah, this is a good final target. Alright guys, final re-app target of the session. Bro, Natsu, this was a really solid session, man. We had some absolute monsters, like a bunch of absolute monsters. Really solid session. Can we finish with a bang? Yeah, finish with a tiny upgrade. It's usable now, right? Just change out the crit damage for speed, or leave it as it is and play it on a no speed monster. It's usable. Now, did you tell me there were summons? I cannot remember for sure if you said there were summons or not. Yeah, it looks like there were some summons. Did you want me to finish off? Did you want me to do your summons? Can't remember if you told me to do them or not. But very solid overall session, man. Seriously, there were some absolute monsters there. LD's only for Gianna. Okay. Alright, guys. We have 4 tries for Gianna. I'm not going to make y'all bet. If we get Gianna, I'm just going to give y'all 5,000 points, okay? If we pull a Gianna, it'll be the biggest bonus I have ever given. I'm going to give y'all 5,000 points if we pull a Gianna. One time for the Gianna. Okay, 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 okay. Channel 109. I can do that. I can do that. Alright, we got 3 more tries, guys. We got 3 more tries. So Pierce says it'll be on the second pull. Pierce says second pull. Alright, we're going to do pieces this time. So this is the second pull. Is Pierce right? Do we pull a Gianna right here? No. It's okay. We got 2 more tries. We got 2 more tries. I still feel like we could pull a Gianna. Well, I don't actually feel like we could pull a Gianna, but we could get a spark. I mean, be nice if we pulled a Gianna, but let's just go for the spark with 4 scrolls, right? Okay, okay, okay. We got 1 more try. We got 1 more try. 1 more try. Oh, I need to disable that. I just realized we're not using XG Live anymore. Let's go ahead and... where is it? It's under timers, right? Let's remove that. We don't use XG Live anymore. Alright, last try, guys. Last try. Now, we had a monster re-app session. It would be an even more monster summon session if we just spark! Alright. Alright, bro. So, guys, Natsu waited weeks for this re-app session. So, Natsu, I appreciate... Yeah, Hotshot, no XG Live anymore. It was a lot of extra time to upload, and it never caught on. There weren't that many people who wound up subscribing, so I just decided to make all the streams live again on the main channel. I won't really have time to do as many videos going forward, so if they don't catch up in the algorithm, they don't. Kind of is what it is, but yeah, everything will be on one channel. No, I think that's what sparks after you summon them, though. That's when you throw your phone against the wall, bro. But I really do get it. So, alright guys, we're going to jump over to my account for a moment. We do have some summons for Tariq as well. But I'm going to take a moment to kind of catch my voice and my breath. And then, Tariq, how many summons do we have for you? And Natsu, thank you very much for waiting so long for the session, bro. I think it was a lot of fun. I think it was a really good session. I'm glad that it worked out. Like, it would have sucked if you waited so long and we didn't pull some good stuff, right? But I think we hit some really solid stuff. So, very happy, bro. But I appreciate, like I said, I appreciate you waiting so long to get everything set up. And Tariq, just let me know, excuse me, Tariq, let me know if you're still around. $248. Okay, cool. So let me switch back over to global. I think we'll do my Guild War and maybe a couple more Special League matches while I catch my voice back again, and then we'll jump onto Tariq's account. Well, I summoned one yesterday, Shmoo, so I just need one more is what you're telling me then. See, guys, I feel like Talisman should be in Swift or Rage. I really do. I think Despair is just like rolling for RNG. I didn't look at it, Brozar, because I knew that you told me that you were sending me the team, so I left it unmarked. Let me go take a look then. I left it unread, rather. 293. So I'll be honest, I would like to see maybe another 15-20 crit rate, but overall I think it's a freaking beast of a build, bro. I love the fact that you got 30k HP on him. That's insane. Really love the fact that you got 30k HP with that much defense. What's my thing? I think yours is probably better stats. Let's see. So you've got more HP. I've got more attack, but attack's kind of irrelevant for him. Let's see. You've got 2k more HP. You've got 100 more defense, 10 less speed, and 40 less crit rate. 6 more accuracy. Yeah, I like the build, bro. I really like the build. I do notice the difference with the crit rate, though. I do feel the difference having the extra crit rate. It's not a ton of damage, but it's enough damage that you can notice it. Because, I mean, like, his passive doesn't really benefit from the crit rate, right? But double chung pre-ban. Yeah, 280 is not enough anyway, guys. He needs to be like 310-ish. I mean, you saw my 321 Baron got outsped last match. Yeah, 280 is really not enough. Because it still scales off his main damage, Brandizzle, so it doesn't add as much, but it adds something, and it's noticeable. It's not like a deal breaker, but it is noticeable. Do I go Carnal here? No, I actually think I go Cocky here, right? Let's abuse the Cocky before he gets his nerf. Fran or Vela? I think Fran. Yeah, the attack buff, right? So we take Fran here, ban out the Diana. We got the double immunity. We can snipe the Rika before the immunity's gone. I mean, I don't know. I haven't tried to build him. But I don't think he needs I don't think he needs the HP and defense, bro. I really don't. Like, if you're running a cleave, the HP and defense aren't going to make a big difference. So I don't feel like he needs as many stats as maybe you're trying to run him for. He just needs the crit rate and accuracy, obviously. So you go speed, crit rate, accuracy, and you get the attack through subs, pretty much. All right, Natsu, have a good night, bro. Sleep well. You're very welcome, man. Oh, Proc would have done it right there. Oh, not him procking, me procking, bro, me procking. All right, maybe I got greedy. Maybe I went. Maybe I tried to get into the Rika too quickly. I don't know. Do I go? No, let's go for the stuns, right? No stuns. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. What's up, Bash? How you doing, man? Glad you're able to make the stream, bro. No, we don't need to do that yet. Do that. Oh, nice, nice, nice. There we go. Hey Vash, thanks for hanging out on stream, man. Have a good night, bro. So I decided, Brandizzle, that I am gonna commit to buying blessings until I pull Fire Ryu. And so I pulled, because I got the spring packs that came out, and then I bought like a bunch of scrolls with mysticals. So I pulled 3 Nat 5s yesterday. All 3 were choices of dupes, which is kind of to be expected. I mean, obviously I'm only missing like 6 Nat 5s, but what sucked was all 3 of them, one of the choices was Ethna. Like, come on, bro. At least give me some variety in my dupes or something. How are you going to give me the choice of Ethna 3 blessings, choices of dupes in a row? See, Nishan, the thing is, I wouldn't call it a Molly abuser because Molly is not very good. Molly is like maybe the most overrated monster in the game. She's still riding off her old reputation. I'm kind of torn on this one, but I think we're gonna do. Okay, if I do. Where's my bird? Oh, he pre-banned bird. Okay, he pre-banned bird. Let's do this for now. Alright, so we got double strips into Light Monkey and then probably like a Cornell. I think I can do this. But do I want the Fang or the Tyrannus here? Do I want Fang or Tyrannus? I don't want Fang. Yeah, see, Juno's a weird monster because I think my build for Juno is just not good. This is my build, and like I get dominated by Junos, but I lose almost every time I draft her. And I don't know what I'm doing wrong. Like I don't know where my build is failing, but it is failing. So just do that, right? You do that. And I think as long as I can kill the Light Monkey, I'll be fine. Because Savannah's not going to... Well, Savannah can kind of wreck my Mo Long here. If the Savannah procs, I lose. If the Savannah doesn't proc, I have a chance. That's what it amounts to. Okay, Light Monkey already went. We gotta go here. Yeah, she's on Will because of, whatchamacallit, it's because of Yogans. Oh man, he got too much. Just don't stun the Triana. That's what I need, is don't stun the Triana. There we go. There we go. Nice. Now, do I kill Light Monkey or do I kill Rika? Because Rika went with her stuff, but she can cycle. Light Monkey's almost back, right? But I won't actually get the kill on Light Monkey. So we kill the Rika. We take the sure kill. Because I wouldn't actually kill the Light Monkey there. Okay. Now we go on you. Oh, rip. Okay. Triana's passive's not back yet, right? No, but that's fine. That's actually fine. So we do this. Oh, he got in front. Oh, rip, rip, rip. Slot 4 HP with 6 speed, 19 res. It's okay. I mean, it's not great. Not good, not bad. Dude, come on. Give me one defense break, bro. Like, one defense break. That's all I'm asking for here. Okay, that was good, though. Yeah, let's do this. Can this dismount? Not quite. Oh, that was a clutch sleep right there. That really was a clutch sleep. You know what? If we do this instead of the heal, because the bub's in front, I can bring back a full health Mo Long. And that's GG. I don't know if I feel like maybe I luck-sacked a little bit there. I got a couple of clutch procs. Ooh, Lucky Madman. Guys, what does Lucky Madman play? I can't remember his comp. He just plays like straight speed, right? He just plays a straight speed comp. Does he have LD5s or he just plays like just super fast, doesn't he? Is there a pre-ban I can use against him to make his comp fall apart? Chiwu, probably? Chiwu? Because he just plays straight speed? Or Gani? I don't know his comp. I just remember he's a speed player. Chiwu? Okay. I mean, I can outspeed him if he lets the bearing through, but he won't do that. I don't actually. I don't know. I don't know if I can outspeed him or not. But I do want to take his speed leads. Let's do this. So we got rid of the Chiwu and the Ryu. That changes. That's got to change his comp. Let's see how he pivots. The Ryu doesn't play well into my comp, honestly. All I'm trying to do is put on some pressure and get him to pivot. Okay, I don't like the Chung here. I feel like he'd probably come out with like either a Praha or a Juno as his next stripper because we got most of the meta strippers gone, right? So if we did... I really want to take the Juno, but I feel like I'm going to overextend myself on the wrong types of monsters. So let's just go with the Diana here. Okay, so he takes the Mo Long. That's interesting. He's got no immunity, right? He does have him. Take the Rika. I can go Fang. I can't go Beelzebub unless I commit to the Chung ban. Not just Leo. Let's just do Leo. He outdrafted me here. Yeah, he outdrafted me. He outdrafted me. Can I get a kill fast enough? No, I can't. If I do this... Actually, it's the Molong. I have to take the Molong out. Yeah. Yeah, he just outdrafted me. I should have just played my normal team. Or at least I shouldn't have opened with the Ryu, man. That was dumb. That was dumb. Because I know Ryu doesn't fit like most of my drafts. I'm not gonna have damage here. That's just the thing. I'm not gonna have the damage. Oh, nice proc too. That was a good play. He procced? Yeah, he procced. Who am I more afraid of? I guess I'm more afraid of Chung. Yeah, I'm more afraid of Chung, right? Okay. No, actually the Ciara is going to get back and the Chung is stunned, so we got to go for the Ciara. Because the Ciara is going to lap my Lulu here. Oh, that was RNG. That was not skill. That was luck. Not going to lie. It's not over yet, but still. Yeah, I'm in front, right? Okay. The Leo's actually in front. So we can do that because the Leo's in front. Just as backup if we don't kill the Ciara. Oh, the Leo was not in front? How did... Okay, yeah, the Leo's in front. Okay. I was like, the Leo's in front, isn't he? Come on! Don't tell me I screwed that up. Oh, that was a clutch proc for him right there. That was a clutch proc for him. And he... Oh, hold up. Alright. I think he quit out too early there, bro. I think he had a chance. I feel like I luck sacked him, though. I'm not going to lie. I felt like he outdrafted me. I felt like he outdrafted me there. What up, Salty? How you doing, man? Hey, congratulations, Salty. I don't actually have Leebly, but I think he's fun. I think he would be fun to use. I have Dover, and Dover's a lot of fun to use, and they're very similar. Leebly will do more damage off the bombs without giving you the stun, but yeah, I think you'll have a lot of fun with him. Interesting. Nice, Rosar. We're the same rank then, bro. Oh, yeah, he's got to go with the Ethna. I like the Ethna pick. Oh, all right, cool. Think I'm afraid of your Blution, bro? What's your Blution gonna do to me? Oh, that kind of hurtful. Not gonna lie. Yep, that's what I was worried about. Yeah, the Blution may not do anything, but the Antares is freaking doing work! Come on, bro! How many freaking turns did this Antares get, man? And another one. Okay, we gotta cap you. And I have time on the Blution, right? But I don't have a defense, or I don't have my skill 3 for the Antares, so. Dude, and the proc, that hurt. Alright, so we'll do you now. Man, I think you got me, right? Alright, let's just get the Molong up, and we're actually good. Okay. Dude, that freaking Antares was going off. What's my record? 22-4? With 2 stupid losses? Okay, we'll take that. Yeah, that was solid, Shmoo, because the RNG... that was like the RNG definitely favored him. Proximity, I did give them earlier, so I'll just kind of re-summarize. Overall, there wasn't a whole lot in there that got me excited. There wasn't a whole lot in there that got me pissed off. I feel like I would have liked to have seen more buffs and fewer nerfs. I think the nerf to Lulu was a bad choice. And I think the buff to Artemil was the wrong buff. But like, it's not the worst balance patch ever. It just didn't have, didn't have what I wanted to see. And I don't even know what I wanted to see for this patch. My biggest fear is that we're going to be going to a return. Ooh. Excuse me. My biggest fear is that we're going to be moving to a return of the. One second. This is complex. So I think if I do this, I can't bend the wall. Yeah, let's do this. Okay. I think we're going to be facing a return of the control meta. I'm hoping that the buff to the Water Mage combined with the buff to Sekhmet might make it so it's not as miserable as it was last time, but I'm not sure about that. Dude, that was a lot of freaking damage from that Juno. Well, it's attack buff. It makes sense. Yeah, makes sense. It's a lot of freaking damage from that Juno, though. You gotta do that. I'm back in front, right? So that's fine, because we do that, and then at least I'm still back in front. Dude, did I? Oh my god, I read that wrong. Holy crap, and it's a Revenge Ciara. Oh man. Okay. Okay, we'll do that. How did that Fran get in front of me, bro? How did that Fran get in front of me? I mean, I read it wrong, obviously. That's how it got in front, but I thought for sure I was in front. Oh, what a proc. Well, yeah, no, what a proc. That hurts. That proc is huge. And that proc is huger. Okay. Oh man, I wonder if he doesn't get those 2 procs, do I win that or not? I don't know. I don't know. Alright, so that's an interesting comp he has now. Let's go ahead and ban the Mukul. Mukul or Juno? Who am I more afraid of? I'm actually more afraid of his... You know what? Let's ban the Ciara. Miles. Let's ban the Ciara. Let's ban the Ciara. Yeah, Gani Hathor could come back. I can actually play Gani Hathor now. I even deviled my Hathor. Play Gani Hathor Kraken. First picks the Molong, so he's pivoting. Okay. Deal with the pivot. I like this match a lot more. Yeah, Gani Hathor has too many counters. It's not coming back. Let's do this. Because he's playing for snipes, right? Yesterday, Salty. I got her yesterday. Thank you very much. Thank you, guys. Haven't figured out what I'm going to do with her or how I'm going to use her yet, but... He's skill reset, right? Oh, it's just a stun. I thought he was skill reset. No, that's fine. He might have outdrafted me here. I actually I don't know if I feel like he outdrafted me in the last match, but I do feel like he outdrafted me here. That Sren's gonna hit pretty hard, and he's got the snipe on the Gaki. Oh, he's going for the Diana. Okay. At least I forced the Sren into the Diana. That's fine. Oof. Dude, he's laughing me so much. Oh, come on with that proc, bro. Seriously? Dude, such a clutch proc right there. Big proc for me too, honestly. I mean, I guess you gotta, it goes both ways, but not big enough. What's up, Payne? How you doing, man? Yeah, he had the RNG this match. I still feel like he outdrafted me. Like, don't get me wrong. I did feel like he outdrafted me, but he totally had the RNG. That proc on the Shren was the entire match. If he doesn't proc there, it's a completely different match. Or if I get the defense break with the Kaki. Either way. Either way, like if the Shren goes down, I probably win that. So the entire match kind of came down to those two actions right there. All right, we're gonna make this the last one. Tariq, if you want to bump your, and actually I got you right here, bro. So Tariq, just tell me that you're ready, and we're gonna move over and do your summons, man. Liam Chips is actually Ace's stream. Mine is points. He's gonna bring a Yogan. He's gonna bring a Yogan. Oh, Pablo Jamire, huh? Alright, so Haegang's a force ban. I know we can do that. If I do this, I cut him twice, right? So he pivots out. Take you out. Who's stronger, Poseidon or Charlotte? Honestly, if you read it, Charlotte's... Well, no, it's Poseidon because he can't glance. It's Poseidon because he can't glance. Because if you read their kits, I actually feel like Charlotte should be stronger, but I struggle more against Poseidon. So that's kind of what it comes down to. Oh, come on, bro, with the procs. Oh, these procs are just a rip. Okay, well, I proc too, so I mean, it's kind of like fair is fair, right? The tableau is gonna cut me though. I can't take the turn, but then I'm stuck with the defense break. Yeah, I can show you the water Ryu runes, but they're garbage. They're like not actually good runes. Stun? Oh, that was clutch. Okay. Diana, you know what? Ryu's dead no matter what, right? So, oh, that was stupid. That was so stupid. What am I thinking? Diana, oh, that was a misplay. That was a terrible, terrible misplay. Idiotic. Okay. At least I admit it, right? Yeah, I did not need to cleanse the attack because it would have been gone when I changed to human form. Oh, man. Dude, so many procs. That freaking Oni procced every single turn, I'm pretty sure. Well, alright, I'll win on a proc too. I mean, like, I don't even know, bro. That's one of those matches where it's like, should I have won? Should I have lost? I don't know. I won on a proc. He had a million procs. Like, there was no skill on either side. It was just like the game predetermined I was gonna win that match. That's really all it was. Like, the game just predetermined, okay, XG is gonna win this one. Here's the water Ryu runes. So Despair Will. But yeah, he was like literally the very last monster I ruined. I just threw leftover Despair runes on him, just as kind of a test. So, no rune quality there. Alright, so guys, we are going to move on to the summons for Tariq. What do we have here? This one? Why not, Salty? He's not on an attack rune though. He's on a. I'm pretty sure he's on an HP rune. I think. Speed, crit rate, HP. Yeah. Exactly, Brozar. Yeah. Well, I don't know though because I've got my S3 up next turn. I don't know. Like, I don't know if I still win without that proc or not. I really don't. Alright, let's do one pack of 11, get warmed up, and then we're going to move over to Tariq's account, and we're going to do the real summons. Alright, can we pop this blessing, guys? All I want is a Fire Ryu. All I want is a Fire Ryu, because we're coming into the control meta. I feel like I need a Fire Ryu to have a chance. Well, we did pop the blessing. I mean, we did pop the blessing. There is that. It's not much of a grats, Rody. I've been doing a lot of summons. I mean, I popped it on few scrolls, but I've been doing a lot of summons, and it's just straight up choice of dupes. So it's 25 ancient crystals. I just feel like if I don't get Fire Ryu, I'm going to be in trouble next season. Because I do think we're going back to control. And Kinky is no longer going to be useful. Lulu's no longer going to be useful. So I really don't know how I counter control next season. Unless I just give up and go turn 1. Alright, so we are going to switch over now to Tariq's account. Yeah, I mean, there's not a lot I can... I mean, realistically, guys, I recognize that, like, my account will improve if I just play faster. Like, let's be honest. I'm stubborn, and I play slow. If I play faster, then I'd probably get a higher rank. Or I'm skill capped. Like, there's a real possibility that I've just reached as high as my skill level will allow. Ah, come on. I don't know. Next season, I don't think I'm gonna play turn 1, but I will probably move to a faster turn 2. I'll move up to something like 260s. All right, guys, we have got some summons for Tariq. What's good with Fire Ryu to counter control meta? Leo, cleansers. Come on. Amduat doesn't really do much against control. I tried him a lot last season. He can cut, but he doesn't really do much. I've tried all of those dyes. They all have a win rate of like 15%, like the RNG that they're supposed to. Actually, Diana doesn't. Diana has a win rate of like 0%. Diana literally does nothing against control. The Juno, the Rigel, the Leo, you're just kind of shooting for some RNG there. Mei Hu Wang, I don't know. Maybe I just never... yeah, maybe I just never built him right, but... Probably, Brozo. You're probably right, bro. Alright, guys, so we have got some summons here for Tariq. Maybe we don't. Maybe we don't. Alright, here we go. So Tariq, we are summoning everything but the LDs, is that correct? No, Akroma just got nerfed. Chroma's not going to be... Chroma got a huge nerf, actually. No scam stones, no LDs. Okay. Dyes, so the only thing I'll say with that, and again, this is not meant to be a negative, because I think you're a Guardian player, but you haven't been trying that against Guardian players. All I can say is that when I've run it, it's like a 0% win rate. Like, Diana never gets a turn. Mei Hu Wang never gets a turn. If you draft Mei Hu Wang, they're just going to pull a Barbara and make sure you don't get a turn. Toon turn silence skill will be useful. Yeah, like, Diana's mostly a dead pick against those teams, honestly. Yes, there's a big difference between C3 and G1 opponents, though. There really is. It's the difference. The difference is in the artifact damage, and also that your G1 opponents will always be max accuracy, and your C3 sometimes maybe aren't. I don't know. All I know is that Diana just feels like a dead pick to me. Okay, let's see. So no scam zones, no LDs. All right, guys. So we have got 5 legendary scrolls. We've got 208. Where are they? And we've got 243 normal scrolls. All right, Tariq, bro. Good luck, man. Hope we can pull something crazy here. What's up, Florian? How you doing, man? All right, Tariq. So here we go, bro. Oh yeah, bro. So we do have a couple of blessings as well. Since you chose wind, we're gonna start with wind first. We're gonna do all of the wind scrolls. Let me just set up a little bit of betting for you guys. Guys, I will give you a hint. We are starting with wind scrolls, so obviously you're going to have a big advantage if you go with the wind scrolls. 6 numbered novels on stream. I don't think so, bro. So Axe, I actually tried the Ryu, and the weird thing was I won like the first, I don't know, 5-6 matches I tried with him, and then I lost like every match after that. I don't know. I mean, maybe, like I said, there could be an element of skill capped. Maybe I just draft the monsters at the wrong time. All I know for sure is they don't work for me. But yeah, the Ryu did not work consistently. Diana did not work consistently. In pretty much every case, it always just came back down to, do I get a lucky resistance or not? Like, no matter which monsters I put in the mix, it really always came down to, do I get a lucky resist or not? And since you're playing against max accuracy monsters, it's just that 15% chance. Alright guys, so with that said, we are going to move on to the summons. I gave you a second to bet. Multi-betting is turned on. So here we go, guys. Starting off with the wind scrolls. Keep in mind we do have a Nat 4 blessing as well, so don't get trolled by the first lightning. Could be Nat 4, could be Nat 5. No monster rescue, no monster. Even last season, just absolutely nothing counters control at the speeds that I play. Alright, so I'm assuming you want the Blade Dancer, but we'll go ahead and let you tell me. I think it flew over my head, Brozar. I think it flew over my head. So Tariq, just confirm if you want the Blade Dancer, since that's the newer monster. Okay, Tariq wants the Samurai. Alright, here we go, guys. Now that next blessing is going to be our Nat 5. The next blessing is going to be... what are we looking for, Tariq? What are we actually looking for, bro? I know you got the Savannah. I'm not sure what you wanted out of the Wind Scrolls. Yeah, I mean, honestly, like, I can only go about 7-8 deep with quality Swift sets anyway. So for me to play turn 1, I mean, I could consistently outspeed, but I'd probably have to do like a Van Cleef Bearing. Probably something like Van Cleef Bearing Ryu. I don't know. I don't know if I'm quite... I could do like a Tableau Jameyer Van Cleef Pontos thing, maybe? But yeah, I really can only go 7 or 8 deep on Swift. I could play an Ace-style team. It will not, Rescuer. I've tried a lot of like pulling the strippers, and it really just doesn't do anything. All right, guys, where are the sparks, man? Yeah, I mean, Elitas, there's a lot of monsters if I had them. If I had Gianna, I honestly, like, I do think there's a real chance that I'm just skill capped. I think G2 may be my ceiling as far as skill goes. There's a real chance. But at the same time, I think if I had Gianna, I would make G3 easily. Because Van Cleef Gianna would just be stupid, and I can run fast enough. All right, here we go, guys. Let's pop this Nat 5 Blessing. Right now, while we're on the win scrolls, one time chunk. Actually, there was no lag there, so I don't know why I'm calling for it, because I knew it didn't pop. All right. We got 208 mysticals though, so we started off slow, but we can make it up in just a few scrolls. All right, yeah. Let's go ahead. We need to change this up a little bit. Let's go ahead and run your dragons in the background. Get a little bit of an RNG chain. Oops. No R5. Okay, let's do this and this and this. So Saul, I will be doing the LDs. It's actually scheduled for January, I believe. Oh, do you? Okay, it's just because it showed level 1, so I was like, oh, it's level 1. Might try G3. Yeah, I don't see myself making G3 in any capacity without pulling Gianna, maybe. I don't even think Ragdoll gets me there, honestly. I think Gianna is probably the only monster that gets me G3, honestly. Maybe Nephthys, maybe. Like a Nephthys Van Cleave. Like a Nephthys Van Cleef Cleave would be pretty dirty. Maybe Wedjet. Maybe Wedjet. So Lexi, Wojo, I'm definitely game to set up a session for Lexi, but it probably won't be around the holidays. I already have plans for most of that week, honestly. So I don't think, I don't know, maybe I'll stream like in between the holidays, like on the 27th or 8th, maybe, but I can't commit to that right now either. Yeah, Elitas, Pinkroid's probably just better than me. Not probably, Pinkroid is better than me. I definitely am. That's why I said maybe there's a skill cap. Like there's so many factors that go into it, because obviously it's the preparation that goes into how you build your team, the knowledge of your opponents, which I often lack. Like I was asking you guys what Lucky Madman plays. Tian Lang, honestly, I think Tian Lang is the other one. I don't know if Tian Lang gets me into G3, but I think Tian Lang would solidify me at G2. I really do. Ragdoll might solidify me at G2. Because there was a chance I could have made G2 again last season. I mean, I finished ranked 1200. I only needed like an extra 2 wins, right? But I think I could make a consistent G2 if I had Tian Lang or Ragdoll for sure. But I do think I would need Gianna to have like a realistic shot at G3. Just a skill issue. I mean, Axe, I climbed 135 points the day before. I went something like 25-5. 3 wins isn't that hard to get. It really all just comes down to, do I match up against the Chung or not? That's like literally it. Wow, come on, Moo player. I had 14 wings left. Yeah, so I know I'm already committed for 24, 5, 6, and I'm committed for 31 and 1. Then the second week in January, I'll be on vacation for 10 days. What's up, Lev? How you doing, man? All right, so we have been kind of slow here. Maybe that reset. Oh, actually, let's get this Dragon's thing started again as well. So we've been really slow to start, but all it takes is one good pull. All it takes is one good pull. So let's see 2 good pulls instead. Going very well, dinner roll. Going very well, bro. We are at, let's see, we're actually on our final session right now. Yeah, seriously, bros. The crystals are just like rocketing up for me. That's part of why I decided to do the whole like let's try and force a fire Ryu thing. I was at 75,000 crystals because I haven't been really farming at all, and they just kept accumulating. I spent less the last 2 months. I've spent a lot less than I normally do, and I expect to spend a lot less going forward. I didn't even buy the devil packs this month. It's basically like I'm at a point where there's nothing left to buy except LDs. Well, you're gonna have that meta again next season, Lev. I'm dreading it, but you'll have that meta again next season. This last season was a lot of fun for me. This last season was really nice. There was still some control out there, and it still crapped on me like every time I faced it. But the bruiser meta was enough. Like there was enough non-control that I was able to compete. I just don't have the patience for it, X. I mean, that's what I should be doing. Wishes or shop refreshes, probably wishes. Like the only way for me to progress, I believe this. The only way for me to progress at this point is going to be with an LD, whatever that LD is. See, Lulu's not broken at all. Lulu is going to be broken going forward, but broken in a bad way because she won't be all that usable. I actually think wishes are the way to go. Well, no, I guess shop refresh. I don't know, man. I never actually mathed it out, but the LD pieces are so rare in the shop. Like, you can refresh for half an hour to get 1 LD scroll. And you have to pay so much more attention on the shop refreshes. Honestly, Rosa, that probably makes for good content, but it just doesn't intrigue me as a challenge, is what it comes down to. Like, I've done that a lot of times in the past, or maybe not a lot, but I've done it with a lot of monsters in the past, and I just kind of lost the interest in it, I guess. They're better returns overall, but again, if all your focus is on LDs, then the shop, because like the mystical scrolls and whatever runes you get out of the shop, none of those will actually improve my account. They might add depth to my account, but they don't actually improve my account. So if none of those things actually improve the account, then you're shop refreshing just for LDs, and I'm not convinced. I mean, you'd have to math it out. I've never checked how many refreshes it truly takes. Hey, we're finally getting some sparks, guys. We're finally getting some sparks. They may not be good sparks, but they're sparks. But I feel like you do about 50 refreshes for 5 LD pieces. So you're talking 500 refreshes for 1 LD scroll, which is 10,000 refreshes for... No, 500 refreshes for 1 LD scroll, so it's 15,000 refreshes. So it's 45,000 crystals. The odds would be that you would get an LD5. That actually is pretty good odds. 45,000 crystals with wishes. If the average wish is, let's call it 12 crystals. Yeah, I don't know. Probably the odds are better off the shop refreshes. So that's the thing, Brozar. Like that's I used to do that when we were in a G2 content. Like if you go look at my old Siege videos, that was what I did every Siege. Was like just pick random comps. And I still really enjoy that. But you can't do that in G3 as much because every base is stacked and every comp is the same and you get kind of locked into you have to use the set comps. The other thing is, I'm not going to lie, it has gotten so intensely frustrating to try and find monsters in my box. Like I desperately need them. I don't think it's a problem for most people. I desperately need them to add a search box in so you could type the name of the monster. Because trying to find a monster in my box, I'm at like 435, 446 stars, and it's like, it just, what's the word I'm looking for? It's, I want to say turns me off, but that's not the right. It deters me. It deters me from trying to build comps because it's too hard to actually find anything. Like that may, at this point, I may actually want a search box for monsters more than I even want them to do instant plus 15 power-ups. But more than either of those things, I want them to get rid of stacked bases. Because I want to go back to the days where you could actually use fun comps. And like every siege, I would use different, every single siege, I would use different monsters. Every single siege, I would go for the challenge. But you really can't do that. Oh, baby, tell me that this guy is new. Because we obviously don't want the Christina. Tell me this guy is new. Because he's actually pretty good, bro. He's really not bad. Like, if this guy is new, this is a win right here. Oh, rip. Christina's new. All right. Waiting for the Christina buff, guys. We'll be waiting for the Christina buff. All right. Join the club, bro. Join the club for those of us waiting for the Christina buff. At least you can skill her up off Nat 4s. So if and when she ever gets buffed, you can skill her up off your Cannon Girls. That's about all I can say. All right. We need a second Nat 5, guys, because we cannot have this session be only for Christina. We cannot have this session be only for Christina. I don't know if she's really your new AO, bro. I don't think she's really your new AO. She can be used as a turn 2 cleave unit, but I wouldn't say she's good. I actually don't believe you fed an LD5X. But yeah, exactly, Elitist. It's not just that it has a Karkano comp. They have 5 of the same Karkano comps. So you can't really, like I used to do all sorts of funky stuff, but how am I going to bring Drunken Masters in against a bunch of G3 Karkanos? Oh yeah, you're right. Wind payout, guys. My bad. All right, let's pay out something else right here. Or not. Nah, bro. It's... Ah, man. Siege was like... So the thing is, I had a lot more fun with Siege when we were in G1, G2, because I could do all sorts of weird stuff. But... at this point, the gap in power between G1, G2 guilds, it's not fun because, like, I could bring in well, not an unruined Tetra, but I could bring in, like, a Tetra in solo, right? Because of the rune quality gap. So what I want is really to be facing G3 players that are being creative with their own comps instead of just stacking the towers. That's what I really want. That's what I hope we get back to at some point, is where every single defense you face is something different, so you have to theory craft. Like, I miss the theory crafting aspect because there's not that much of it anymore. It's like they run a tower of 5 things and you run the same 5 counters every siege. And I just really missed the theory crafting. That was what I enjoyed most about this game. What key units do I think you would need to pull to bump you to G1 with your rune quality? That's a good question. Alright, so you play super fast. That's a really good question, Brozar. What do you lose against, bro? What do you struggle with? That's what I really need to know. Because, I mean, I know your rune quality, I know your box, but I need to know which teams you actually struggle against to get a better feel for what you would need to counter those teams. No, it's the S3 that's getting nerfed. Not the S2, it's the S3 getting nerfed. Alright, then I would say Water Ryu, because Water Ryu gives you a chance to break in against control and gives you a speed lead. So I would say Water Ryu is probably top of that list. Ciara for you would be absolutely filthy, bro, because you could keep playing your Escher comp, but you get the Ciara in for the speed lead, and then the Escher strips to set up the Ciara. So basically, those are probably the two things you need most. Yeah, it's the S3 elitist. I don't think Pisama would matter that much for him, Dies. I don't think Vanessa would matter that much for him. He could play the Vanessa. I don't really think he could play the Pisama. I mean, he could play it. You can play anything, but I don't think Pisama makes his teams better. I think the Vanessa would make his teams a little bit better. I'd say probably Water Ryu followed by Ciara would be the two that you really need. Or Ragdoll, obviously. Okay, so if you have Vanessa, I mean, you can play the Vanessa at times. She's not going to be part of your core. She's obviously great for... she's great for anti-cleave, and there are times where... Yeah. There are times where the Vanessa might work for you, but they're going to be niche. They're honestly going to be very niche. Mostly she's going to be there for anti-cleave. Sky, congratulations on breaking out of prison. We all knew that you would get out someday. Hopefully now that you're out of jail, you're going to be able to join us back here in Summoner's War, where we all miss you. And Ace is letting your account go to waste because he's got a stronger one now. Yeah, Brozar, I do think, I think Ciara would help you a lot against not control. Just because I think the Ciara plays so well in with your Escher comp and with your general rune quality. I mean, the speed at which you could rune her and the stats you could give her, she'd be dirty. You'd have so much turn cycling. She'd work great with the Ileana core as well. The turn cycling and invincibility, so... Come on, baby. One time? I'll tell you what, though. As slow as we started, Tariq, the raids actually turned out really good. We got a lot of sparks. We did pull one new Nat 5. It's a garbage Nat 5, I'm not going to lie, but it is a new Nat 5. Still have a couple of LD scrolls as well. So, not LD, a lot of LD scrolls. A couple of Legend scrolls as well. So, overall, I think we probably exceeded rates. And we still have a little bit more of a chance. We got 7 more here. Maybe we can pop one more Nat 5 off a Mystical. Ciara, Escher, Ileana. I think Ileana becomes the pivot there. But I do like the Ciara Escher core. I really like the Ciara Escher core. Ileana becomes a pivot. What's up, Gogies? Just the last few minutes of the stream, actually. We're just about wrapped up here. Alright, we got 2 more Mysticals. Salty in January. We'll be doing them in January. Oh, could we do it right on the end? Oh, rip the Gargoyle, man. Always looks like a Nat 5. Alright, we do still have 3 Legendary Scrolls, though. Alright, come on, baby. Let's see. Let's see. Can we get one more Nat 5 to wrap this bad boy up? Alright. We got 2 more tries. It's cool. It's cool. 2 more tries. Come on, baby. One time. Nat 5. Alright, not quite there yet. Not quite there yet. Alright, guys. Last scroll. Last scroll. Come on, baby. Let's see it happen right here. Nat 5 and a Tariq lets us summon the LDs. Oh, rip. Alright. That was it, right? Alright, Tariq, it wasn't like an amazing session. Definitely wasn't like super exciting, but I think the rates were really good, and you did get a new Nat 5. I think we kind of hit rates, maybe slightly behind because of the legends, right? So there were 5 legendary scrolls. Okay, so, oh, Tariq says 11 LDs, guys. Alright. Alright, guys, we got an 11 pack of LDs. Let me turn off betting before you guys bet on that 10,000 to 1. Alright, guys, we got 11 LDs. Now, I pulled a Kraka on 2 LDs yesterday. Granted, I summoned 10 more LDs after that and pulled nothing. But I did pull a Kraka on 2 LDs yesterday. Can we pull my 3rd Kraka in a row? Because I pulled a Kraka for Hot Shot, and then the next LD5 I pulled was on my own account, and it was Kraka again. Can we do a 3rd Kraka in a row? I shouldn't be wishing for that, bro. I really shouldn't be wishing for that. We want something amazing, right? We want to see that. We want to see that Gianna. We want to see the Gianna. Come on, baby. Let's see the Gianna. Let's see the Ragdoll. Oh, well, you know, you got Han, bro. Gianna or Nephthys. Gianna or Nephthys makes you a Guardian player. Gianna or Nephthys. With that Han, Gianna or Nephthys, and you're a Guardian player. Right here. One time for the Nephthys, bro. Gianna would work as... Ziana would work as well, but... It's the Gianna or the Nephthys to go with that Han that we really want, guys. Alright, so... We have got... what was that? That was 4. We got 7 more tries. There's nothing I hate more than the instant skip button. Like, give us the suspense, bro. Give us the suspense at least. Actually, give us the spark. Alright, bro. Alright. That's okay. We don't need sparks until you give us the Nephthys. Spark! Come on, bro. Come on. Come on. Don't be greedy, calm to us. Don't be greedy. We got, it's 119, so we got 4 more tries here. We got 4 more tries here. Spark? Alright, we got 3 more tries. Yeah, let me go ahead and restart that Tricar. Let me restart the Tricar. That's a good call, Salty. That's a good call. You might roll that. Yeah, that's fine. You know what? Grogan is pretty legit, Javier. I think Grogan is up there with Gianna for an arena offense monster now. And I also think he's going to be good in certain siege offenses. Obviously nothing for defense or RTA. But I do think Grogan is going to be like a G3 level siege, a G3 level arena offense monster with his buff. I really think it's legit. Alright, baby. Alright, we got 3 more tries here. We got the Tricarer running. We are gonna spark! Grogan is the Dark Dragon, Tariq. Grogan's the Dark Dragon. Alright, bro. Alright. One time. I don't even want to see this one. I don't even want to see this one. I gotta see the summon button. Come on, man. Where's the spark? Where's the spark? It's our last one, guys. It's our last one. Can we spark on the end of the 11 pack? Can we spark on the end of the 11 pack? Oh, bro. Alright. That was not a good finish. That was not a good finish. We were okay until then. We were okay until then. That was not a good finish, though. But that's okay. We still have, let's see, what is it? 108, and then this is like another 25. So we're going to have 130 scrolls in January. Salty, that'd be up to Tariq, bro. $28, okay. So 136 plus whatever's between now and January. We got a really good chance in January. Alright, Brozar, have a good night, bro. Hopefully you pull Ciara soon, man. And Ryu. Alright, Tariq, man. Thank you for having me do your summons, bro. Definitely wish we had done better with the LDs. Just one spark would have been nice. But I think the rest of the session was okay. We're going to jump back over to my account. I will do... I'll do a couple more wings on Special League, and then we'll probably call it a stream from there. Aw, dude, X, that's actually pretty cool, man. That's a nice compliment. I appreciate you hanging out on stream, bro. Appreciate you making the stream, yeah. Yeah, so I am going to try and get back to twice a week streaming, guys. There was a little bit of break in there just as I had a lot of good stuff, a lot of really good stuff, but a lot of real life stuff going on. So I am going to try and get back to twice a week streaming. Alright, what do we got here? So we have 16 wings left. We won't be on a schedule, but we will be doing twice a week. What's up, Perk? How you doing, bro? Alright, guys, I think we might be facing a ragdoll. I'm kind of tempted to pre-ban the ragdoll, except I like facing ragdolls. Ragdolls are food for me. Like, ragdolls are the only reason I made, the only reason I made it as far as I did last season. Ragdolls are just food. Ooh, interesting first pick here. Okay. It's actually like Fang Lulu more as the counter here. I don't know why I took the Diana. I really don't know why I took the Diana. Fang Lulu is a better counter here. So we're going snipe team, okay. Do I show the bub this early? I feel like I do because I want the flex. I want the pivot flexibility. Who would be the two people? I guess I'd play with Pinkroid so he could carry me. Yeah, just let Pinkroid carry me. I don't know, bro. I think Axe and I would... the thing is, Axe and I overlap a lot. We did a lot of 2v2, but we run so much of the same core teams. Obviously, he's got the OPLDs that I don't, but... What am I gonna ban here? I think I'm gonna ban the Hertite and just do this, right? Yeah, we do this. Or do I ban the Daphnis? He doesn't get full stacks on his Hertite at the start, so we can do that, yeah. Yeah, I would definitely run with you, Perk. I would definitely run with you. I think yours and my accounts would complement each other if you ran slower. I'll tell you what. No, I don't refuse to play with you guys. The thing is, I only did 2v2 arena one day. I'll tell you what. Let's make this my last wing, and Dies. I'll do 3 matches with you to wrap up stream. Or I'll do 2 with Dies and 2 with Perk to wrap up stream. Let's do. We'll do 4 wings to wrap up the stream. 2 with Dies and 2 with Perk. Yeah, I legit, you'll see my record. I did almost nothing. Oh, that proc hurt. That proc really hurt. Oh. See, that proc wrecked me. That proc wrecked me. I don't think I can get the kill here. There's no point in putting up immunity. Let's just do that. Alright, let's do that. Why not? That might have been a misplay. No, because I had to kill them all along no matter what, right? I had to kill them all along no matter what. Alright, I am curious. This is literally just curiosity. How much damage do we do? 2Ks. Not much, but not as bad as I thought it might be, but not... Yeah, okay. He didn't actually take as many stats as I kind of thought he would. I think we're still good here. Because he'll kill the Diana now, but I've got him next turn, right? Okay, that did kind of hurt. $2,900. Holy crap. No, I lost. Yeah, I lost. Bub's not going to have enough damage. I thought Bub would, but he doesn't. I wonder if he comes back without his stats or not. I'm curious. I'll be really curious to see what's going to happen here, because he's got to kill me, right? So he probably... does he kill Tyrannus? I think he kills Tyrannus here. Yeah, he kills Tyrannus, right? Oh, he could... Oh, well, yeah, that makes sense, actually. Yeah, I'll show you the Bub after this, Florian. Stun. 37 damage. Did I really just do 37 damage? Holy crap. Yeah, I played this badly, I think. I played this badly. I feel like I should have won this. Let's see. Ooh. Okay, we did have enough. Yeah, we had a positive win rate, X. We did have a positive win rate. Do I revive him here? I'm going to get a heal chance, right? Okay, here we go. Damien, I'd probably go attack slot 6. Oh, the Bastet cut? You know, it wasn't a big deal, but yeah, Bastet cut. Alright, this is going to be interesting. Oh, not enough! Not enough! Okay. This won't kill, right? Okay, perfect. Perfect. Okay, so we get the Tyrannus back. So he's got to go at the Tyrannus now. Can we get a stun? No. And we got revenged. Okay. Dude, he's got his justice up. I gotta do it. I gotta do this. I have to get this guy stunned. If I can get him stunned, I can go into him with the Diana. I think this is actually my chance right here. I think this is my chance. We get it or we don't. Or we luck sack his ass. Straight up luck sack his ass. Never mind. He still wins. He still wins, guys. He still wins. Because the Bub can't actually kill here. Did I glance all 4 times on him? I think I glanced on him all 4 times, didn't I? It was too long of a match. I'm not going to watch the replay, but... Yeah, Lulu solo. Yeah, Lulu solo Aika. There you go. Damn, Dies, 109, huh? It wasn't all with you, X. I did some with Tariq as well. I think we were like 6 and 4, and then I did a handful with Tariq. And those were the only ones I did that day. Alright, so with Dai is playing a speed lead here, I think I'm going to play the Pontos. Not right away, but I can play the Pontos, and then the Bearing becomes a force ban. They're trying to go fast here. So we can play the Bearing as a force ban. So if we do that, I like the Fang Lulu. He's got the Praha. I think I like the... Oh, no, I can't... it has to be Fang Pontos, because I only get to draft 4, right? So we do Fang Pontos, and then we can play the Bearing as a force ban. Which stats? There was a monster you guys asked me to show you the stats on, by the way, and I forget who now. Oh, was it Beelzebub? It was Beelzebub. Here's the Bub stats. Then we have some extra crit damage, some extra attack bar when revived. So Salty, my Tyrannus build is not great, but I would kind of go in this direction, depending on your rune quality. Because this is lower rune quality for me, I would probably target this. Be sure not to ignore his attack, because he does scale to attack, but basically, what you want is like an extra 500 defense over what I have. If your rune quality, like if I were giving him higher rune quality. Yeah, you got it, Florian. Can that Yunhong outspeed me? Actually, if I take his speed lead, he's got the Yogan strip. That's it. Because they don't have a second speed lead, so then the Yunhong can't outspeed if they let the Bearing through. Which I think they might. It's actually easier on the phone, Axe. Oh, they banned both speed leads. Alright, guys, can I outspeed a Yunhong with this? Can I outspeed a Yunhong with this? I can. Okay, so we have to silence the Yogan. Oh, they put the attack buff on that side, huh? Now, do I snipe off the Yunhong or the Yoki? Oh, that was an unfortunate proc. I feel like I sniped the Oki. Oh, Dias can sleep this side, but I can't do anything over here. Yeah. Oh, wow. That's a rip right there. That's such a rip right there. I actually feel like I have to try and stun this Savannah right... No, I have to snipe the Oki. I have to snipe the Oki. Okay, that was good. Let's give you some heal. Good stun on the Savannah. Good stun on the Savannah. Alright, let's get the Savannah dismounted because that's his main threat right now. No! Oh! Rip! Alright, at least we got the stun on the Yogan. And the sleep on the Ganny is good because he can't ventilate the Savannah. My Fang should be able to dismount the Savannah now. Well, with a proc, I guess. Alright, that was just pure RNG. The unhung lead wouldn't matter against max accuracy, by the way. Hey, that was their first loss. Nice. Yeah, exactly, Paths, exactly. And this right here is why I haven't played much. The length of time in the queue. Because I actually really think this is like an awesome idea. I know a lot of people were down on it. I think the 2v2 is an awesome idea. I love the idea of being able to like get into Discord and you know, jump on a voice call and just coordinate with people and stuff. But it's just it's got to catch on more. The queues need to be faster. All right. So different people, same concept. Here I think we take the Ryu over the Pontos. And then I still like the Fang. Fang will gain some attack bar. The Savannah can't defense break him. Oh, that Volantis though. Volantis is so strong. So strong. What's up, Wanma? How you doing? Nice fire Ryu pick right there. Ah, that's awesome, Wanma. Alright, so we cannot ban out both speed leads on the bottom. I don't think the bearing is enough. Although the Ryu would cut, right? So it's they've gotta let me have. No, if they ban both speed, if they ban the Ryu, then we don't get to cut, right? Kinda wanna do aerial, but I don't think I think Heigang. I think the Heigang. Oh, wow. So they ban the Ryu, the Heigang can't cut the wound sub, Heigang can't cut the Chi wound. And ban the Savannah. I'd rather see a Chiwu ban. Gave us the Ryu. Okay. Gave us the Ryu. I'm kind of surprised. So the Ryu's got a good chance to cut the Chung. Well, the Ryu will. The Ryu will cut the Chung. And that's their only strip, right? The Miles and the Neftis. Then I have to go... No, he's got the Volantis also. Yeah, he's got the Volantis also. Oh, but he'll just strip on your side, right? Yeah, he'll just... No! Oh, you got the freaking... I have to try for the Neftis stun. Didn't get it. But that was really the only chance there was the Neftis stun. Alright guys, can Ryu win 1v6? Can Ryu win, Fire Ryu win 1v6? That seems to be our only real hope right here. I don't think Bearing would have, I needed to take a second speed lead for Bearing to do anything. Nah, the Ryu heal block is, Ryu's done. Right? Yeah, because we have no heal. Ryu's done. Welcome to next season, X. This is what it's going to look like every match next season also. Perma CC. Okay. Alright guys, so we went 1-1 with dies. Let's see what we can do with Perk. Axe, I hope you pull him, man. I hope you pull him. Good matches, guys. I agree. There really wasn't much we could do there. I feel like maybe I drafted badly. I think I needed to take Pontos over... Honestly, I don't know that it matters, guys. I think we really just had no chance there. It was way too much CC. Volantis, Light Monkey, Neftis, and Wunsa, like... the only chance we really have is if I take the Pontos and the Bearing, but even then they just ban the Bearing and I'm stuck with no damage. I don't know what we could have really done against that. Yeah, Neftis does leave a Ryu solo open, but the Volantis would have stunned him eventually. Like, I don't see Ryu soloing 1v6. That's a lot, bro. It's possible. Kraka will be interesting 2v2. It's just, I don't know how Kraka protects herself. It'd be interesting, though. It'd be interesting. I mean, I really do. I need to get inspired. I need to figure out how I want to use her. I haven't figured out how to ruin her because I don't know how I want to use her. I kind of feel like, and I know Dies actually didn't agree, but I feel like Kraka with the Water Mage would be really interesting. Something like Kraka, Water Mage, Tyrannus, Beelzebub would be a nice bruiser comp, but it's just so dead to reset. But everything's dead to reset. That's the thing. Everything is dead to reset. So, I don't know. I don't know how it works, right? Like... Did you guys match and steal our match? How is it that you guys matched while we've been in queue for 2 minutes, bro? Seriously. That's busted right there. All right, let me re-queue. Bro, that's so busted that we were in queue for 2 minutes. Alright, maybe what we need to do is this. We give Perk first pick. Alright guys, so I do have a hard stop at 10:30. If we don't get a queue, I will probably have to wrap stream. Or I should say if we don't get a match. We've got a queue. We've got a queue, but if, we do need a match. Alright, Salty, have a good night, bro. Yeah, 10:20. I'm on the West Coast. 10:23 for me. Hey, we got a match. Do we get dyes, guys? Do we get... No. Alright, so we got a swag player. Dude, bro, see, here it is. Every freaking match, it's always just... Always just gonna be Cleve. This is next season right here for us, guys. This is next season right here for us. Okay, we can't let him have that. And you know what? Let's just get double speed leads right off the bat. Bearing can be a force bear. Perk, we need to see your Woonsa, bro. We need to see your Woonsa. There it is. There's the Woonsa. Alright. Could I bluff something that would get them to let the bearing through? What could I bluff that would get him to let the bearing through? Seymour. Do I go with Seymour or Beelzebub? I think I actually go Beelzebub, right? Beelzebub's more of a force... not a Seymour. Yeah, let's do this. Alright, Gogies, have a good night, bro. I mean, Yun Hung is super strong everywhere. I feel like Yun Hung is top 5 LD5 still. She doesn't get the credit she deserves, but she's still top 5. I probably just banned the Pisalma perk. I think they're gonna let the I think the Beelzebub bluff might work. I don't know for sure. Wally Young works too. I don't know. I don't know if I can outspeed that 33 lead. Yeah, so the bluff worked, but yeah, it's the attack bar boost. But the problem is, I don't know if the bearing outspeeds with a 24 lead. But I mean, to be fair, Wally Young's a 28 lead, where it's still only a 5 gap. Oh, okay, I did get in front. So we got to do this side. Nice. Very nice. I wish my Pontos was in front of you. Well, he is now. That wasn't how I wanted to get him there, but I guess he is now. No! Don't die and don't proc also. Come on. Oh. You gotta take the right side, Perk. Oh no, you got reset, damn. Yeah, he got the reset on you. Reset the, no, we needed to reset the, needed to, cool down the Carnal. Ah, it doesn't matter. Yeah, we were dead all the way. We just didn't have the damage. Didn't have the damage. We honestly, yeah, it didn't. No, you're right, Perk. It didn't matter at all. We just didn't have the damage. Yeah. way to hit one silence there, bro. But Asima's about to do her thing anyway. Alright, yeah, that's a wrap. Okay, guys, we'll queue up. We'll try and match dies. This will be the last match of stream. Let's see if we can match dies and axe. I wonder if there's like a hidden rating system, and that's why we're not matching you guys. Like, maybe I'm just dragging us down with my 10-10 record. I mean, seriously, because it seems like we're queuing up all strong players. Yeah. Maybe there's a hidden ranking system in here. Comtoa said there was no ranking, but maybe it's like behind the scenes. It's based on the average of normal RTA rank. Okay. Ooh. Hey! Actually not a cleave team, I hope. Creative. Or what? What are you doing here, bro? Nope, it's a cleave team. Come on, bro. Oh, let's just one time fight something that's not just Chung. Alright, that's not Chung. There we go. Alright, so Diana, let's get creative. I mean, guys, they need to balance it. I know, we all know there's a lot of balancing that needs to happen. Show the Etherin? Sure. So, it's the same thing as RTA, though. Like, they just need to balance all the cleave and control stuff. I think the meta, I think the whole concept is really good. I do actually think that 2v2 could be a ton of fun. We just need to find that balance where it's not all about whoever's like got the fastest CC units is just gonna blah blah blah. So they have no strip here. They have lots of units. They have lots of damage, but they have no strip. Kind of tempted to draft Chung here. Perk has double strip with the Rika. I could also draft Oki. Those are really, like, Oki and Chung are probably my only real CC units at the moment. He's got double immunity down there, though. Alright, Molong, you know what? So Leica's the play here, because that handles the Fire Ryu. We just gotta ban, I ban out the Carnal up here. Yeah, I agree with that, guys. I agree with that. There should be, I mean, but I know they're just trying to get testing, but they should give some awards for testing, right? Should be something. Because we're like basically the beta testers. Perk, I'd probably ban the Vela. Yeah, I like the resistance lead here. I don't know if it'll do much against the Hay Gang, but it'll probably do a lot against the Pisama and the Fire Ryu. I feel like this is, they didn't have a very well coordinated draft. Dude, really? Landed nothing? Ouch. Actually, maybe that's better because he had the Hay Gang over there. Wow, Tableau's kind of dead in this league, isn't he? Tableau doesn't do as much in this league. You know what, let's just do this. And then we can do this. Oh, I didn't think she'd kill. I wanted to reset. Alright, that's fine. She can kill now. And I guess we'll just do that. I think I misplayed this one, Perk. If we lose, this one's on me. I played this badly. There was no rush to go into the Fire Ryu right there. That was like a wasted S3 with the Molong. Glancing? No, resistance. Yeah. Man, that Fran hung on by an inch. Dude, 0 strips on that whole side. The Wunsa missed the Wunsa missed everything on the other side. Molong missed both on this side. I don't think we can kill this Fire Ryu. I really don't. Yeah, I agree, Elitist. I might have been able to snipe him, but he got too much of a heal right there. Yeah, there's no way. We can't kill the Fire Ryu. Only hope is I get an S2 stun. Even then he got in front of me. Good play. Yeah, I played this one badly. Alright, Perk. 0-2, but I take responsibility for the second loss, bro. I take responsibility for the second loss. Alright, guys, so that's it for today's stream. Like I said, I am going to get back to more. I'm going to try and get back to twice a week streaming. But for today, guys, I appreciate you hanging out with me on stream, and I will catch you on the next stream.